said there's something on your mind. What is it you can't find? Let's reach out to you. A sign draws my eye and sparks a throat. Let's take a shot. Here goes. Say darling, hey maybe, fancy a movie night with us. We can take you up higher and where you desire. Live your life day by day, deep falling and get
Hold on. We're doing stuff. No, we're doing stuff. You're gonna hear the sound. Yeah, but give me a sec. Oh, it's big. I mean, I should have expected. But you know. Oh, intro. Yeah. Nice bullshit.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game.
Very cool.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Okay, so I'm going to say something a little controversial. A few things, even. First of all, this is maybe one of the most immaculately made fighting games ever. And anyone who disagrees either misses the old days of Kusoge, of games that are slapdash but still fun, or they're hating what's popular. Second, slightly less controversial thing I'm saying is that we're not playing the game just yet. We're doing something first. We're ignoring all the stuff about Umisho and whatever, whoever. And we're watching something first. We're watching a music video. Because it is important that we watch it and then we play the game.
Nobody is gone. I'm just saying the step it, but do it our turn. So freak out, yes, nobody. have used that soul. Someone will make me do crazy shit. When have I ever forced you to do that? Give me my place back, hey, I won't take your special place. Still, the world is not so tight right. Strike back! Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back! Get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find your own way. Let's go and step it body, let's go and step it body, let's go and step it body, step it body, step it body. Strike back! Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back! Get them out of your way. Listen to your heart, let the voice in you. Strike back! Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back! Get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find your own way.
I love this music video as like a, because it's just a tribute to one of the best dudes ever made, the Soul Bad Guy. It even had stuff from, you know, all from pretty much everything. From like you could see stuff from X, X2, the XX, Overture. For like a little bit, you see a little bit of a Valentine Overture. Ah, good music video. Love that. Anyway, hello, Bessie Meter. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are doing the story mode, but we're not going in there yet because we are, in fact, actually going to play the video game. And who else? Okay, hold on. Before we actually get started with jumping into the video game, as you can see, not everyone's there because I'm not made of money. So let's look at who we got, and also let's look at the colors because, Lord have mercy, I've been modding them. Anyway, so we will be playing a Soul. However, as you can see, this is not the normal Soul. This is a little bit of a different Soul. He's a little bit more vibrant. That's the mod. He's like a little more desaturated. No, more saturated. This one's just called Lovesick. It's very pink and cute. I like the dark skin tone and the justice on the belt. Resaturated. Thank you, Bessimeter. I don't remember what this one's supposed to be, but I like these colors. Annie Skullgirls, and it even says Annie on the belt in the font. Space Dandy, Dandy Guy in Space. It even says Stay Dandy on the belt. Pan Soul Bad Guy. I feel like at most he's bi, but you know, these colors are loud, and I love some loud colors. Joy-Con Boys for life. We miss you, Etika. Shadow the Hedgehog themed. I love that, like, the black is mixing with the rest of the black, and it's like hard to like tell things apart. I love that. It's terrible character design, but it's a thing that I enjoy. I don't remember this. It's very cool. I think this is just called Soul Arranged. Maybe. I could be very incorrect. Korone Inugami, International Dog of Violence. Soul is very unga bunga, very hit things hard. So is Korone. And lastly, Zero from the Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero franchise. Sometimes you forget, oh yeah, he does have blonde hair. Anyway, Kai. I don't accept Kai Kisk. It's like, no, it's Kai Kiske, obviously. But that's not how it's spelled. But I don't care. Anyway. Does the Shadow Skin model also play I Am All of Me instead of Soul Sea? No, it does not. You can make that a thing, though. I don't know nothing about music modding in this game. But I'm pretty sure it's not that hard, you know? Anyway. Shulk, Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh yeah, also his sword is different. That's like a modded thing. It's the Red Queen from Devil May Cry 4. Arcuid from Melty Blood / Tsukihime. Like the classic Arcuid, the one with the purple instead of the blue of the new one. By Kisk. It's pretty obvious. I don't remember, but these colors are sick, and it pains me that I don't remember. And there's Nero. Nero, Devil May Cry 4. Oh, I mean, no, it's 4. The hair length is more 4 than 5. Rock Howard from Garo. You know what I said about like the black mixing with the black and like it makes it hard to tell shapes apart? It's happening here. I don't even really care. Although I wish, you know, I kind of do wish the belt was like white and silver instead of just silver buckle and black belt. What can you do? Trunks from Dragon Ball. Clive Rossfeld from Final Fantasy 16. I was like, I know this one. I do not remember this one. It looks cool though. Battler Utsunomiya. No, Ushiromiya from Umineko no Nakokoro ni. Ichigo Kurosaki, obviously. May. May drip the fuck out. This cool color of May, I don't remember where I got it from. No, I know where I got it from. All these skins are from Game Banana, but I don't remember what the deal with this colors is. Dragon Quest Slime May. Hazardous material May. You can kind of see on the hoodie. It's like the poison symbol and like the little diamonds under pressure, whatever material thing. Berry Pink, classic 4chan character. I think. No, I thought the character was like on the hoodie. It's not. Fiona Adventure Time. Oh, it's from Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's like the female Team Skull member. I thought it was Plumeria for a second, but no, there's like she's got like yellow in her color. Lilith Darksuckers. Dr. Pepper. If you look around, there's some Dr. Pepper like stuff on her. Risky Boots from Shantae. Oh, it's Minato Aqua from Hololive. Because she's also a captain, a boats person, a sailor. Zato 1. This is Carmine from Under Night. I don't know. I don't even think this has changed. It might be. I don't know. I know that I'm trying to see what's on the belt. And I don't know. Okay, well that's Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's in the game. I want to say this is Xemnas / Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts. I think this is in the game. This is not in the game. I don't remember what these colors are. Some of these colors I've had for quite a while, and I don't remember at all why I got them and or who they are. Johnny Bravo, what are you doing here? I don't remember you. I think I just picked you out because you're cool. And Cyclops with extremely garish red outlines. It's hilarious. This is specifically, it's called Black and Gold. This is specifically based on Eliza from Skullgirls. White Mage, Marceline from Adventure Time, Lucy from Cyberpunk. I think this is already in the game, as is this. Okay, so there's a few that are based on Sheena Ringo. I think this is... No, I think it starts somewhere. Okay, yeah, I think it starts here. And it's that one. And it's that one. And this one's sexy tattoo goth lady. Happy Chaos. Hey, can you tell where this is from? For people who can't tell, don't read a webcomic called Homestuck. Alucard Helsing, I don't know why. It also is very strange to see him with like a human skin tone. Kirby, even stranger with pink skin. Komaeda Danganronpa. I don't remember you at all. Oh, there's... I was like, someone has Rebecca from Cyberpunk. It's this one. Hey, I don't know you. Are you Chai? Are you Chai from the game Hi-Fi Rush? You might be. Azrael Blaze Blue. And you know, just a good old Neko arc. Why not? And I want to say this shirt is fucking like Mothers Against Anime or something like that. It's some shitpost shirt. Anyway, Gold Lewis Dickinson, Daddy Man, Daddy. Hazama from Blaze Blue. A Doki Doki Literature Club inspired one. Ben 10's grandpa, Max Tennyson. That's his name, Max Tennyson. Gold Lewis can be dripped out. Neko arc themed. Peter B. Parker from Across the Spider-Verse. You could tell because he's wearing the pink shirt, the pink overshirt, and it's, you know, it's like it's a bathrobe. This is in the game. No, this is number 2. I was about to say this is in the game. No, I look at the coffin and it says number 2. It's number 2 from Kids Next Door. Hoagie Gilligan. Trans colors. I like that they gave him a darker skin tone. They didn't have to. They did that for me. Soul Bad Guy color. Arizona green tea color. I like his nail polish. I never noticed it. I think this is a Rammstein. It's I don't know, my fucking the music people I don't know. It's Rammstein. It's Justice. No, it's not Justice. It's Rammstein. Okay, that's it. Geo. So this is Morgan Darkstalkers with a John Talbane Wolf. Dripped out Geo. Dripovana. Brazilian Geo. Super sexy goth Geo. Starfire Geo. And I feel like they could have made the wolf. They could have made him like a Beast Boy, but they didn't. It's whatever. Angel Giovanna from King of Fighters, and the wolf is King of Dinosaurs specifically. I thought it was Tizok. No, it's King of Dinosaurs. Yoruichi from Bleach. Oh, it's Ajna from Indivisible. Trunks from Dragon Ball. This has a cool thing where when she has more meter and is turning more green, instead she turns Super Saiyan. And I think that's pretty cool. Internet Explorer and Firefox colors. I don't know why. I just think it's like, oh, it's a Firefox on the wolf. It's cute. And oh fuck, what's it called? It's a polygonal bunny girl running around, real sexy big button legs. Oh, I don't remember. Something Regalia. I'm really gonna look this. Pseudo Regalia. Oh my god. Oh, how embarrassing. Anyway, Ramlethal Valentine. Misato from Evangelion. I think this is like a Yorha unit looking one. Not 2B, but specifically Yorha as a whole. I don't remember this. These are good colors. I like the black and pink. I don't remember these either, but these are cool. No, it says battle something on the... No, it says that on all of them. I don't know this one, but these are good colors. I super don't remember this. Or this. I think I just picked these out because they were cute. And there's Power from Chainsaw Man. I specifically grabbed this one like a long time ago, so I was like, yeah, Power, cool. Burger theme. You know, cool goth version. Koseki Biju, which is why all their stuff is like quartz and like crystal looking rock stuff. Potemkin. Ava Unit 1. Based on streamer Angry's Pat or Pat Stares At. Some of these are funny. Dripped Out Pot. Got the Mango Sentinel on Potemkin. I don't remember this one. I think it's just supposed to be like a green outfit. It's probably not just that. Oh, this is Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, it's the dude from Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journeys. It's it's like, it's not Devila. It's something with a D. Devil involving the name. I don't remember. No one's here to like help me remember, but it's that guy. I don't remember this guy's origin color. Or this one, although this is based on something. I know for a fact that it is, but I cannot for the life of me remember. You know, just cool glow. I know, I definitely know this is something, but I can't not remember. I cannot remember. The white hands are killing you, though. Axel with the trans colors, because not every British person is transphobic, because he's clearly not. I can't imagine Axel being transphobic. This is in the game. He's dripped out. This is also a Space Dandy color. The only two dudes have Space Dandy colors, and only one of them fits with him. Not MHO. I don't remember this. It's nice. These blue, yellow, and white. I like it. In and out because he loves him some Boigas, I think. This is based on some color from like or some design from somewhere, but it is like an Axel related color. Kirby, very cute. Oh, this is a Testament style, and I was like, oh, I was. It surprised me a little bit because I was like, oh, Testament, my love. Rainbow Dash, because why not? I don't know this one, but he does look cool. Faust was very funny to try and find some colors. So first of all, we have Kirby Faust. We have some kind of pink Faust. I don't remember what it is. I think this was already in the game. Doki Doki Faust with Monica on the shirt. Squid Game Faust. This is fucking Toby Akatsuki Faust. Neko Arc Faust. You can only kind of tell because white shirt and purple pants. Hisenko Faust. This is specifically called the 7-Eleven Faust, and I don't know why. It's the green shirt. I think that's the only reason why. It's spooky black and red one, and this one's called like ink stained fingers Faust, because like the fingers have like a gradient of like, oh, you got ink on them. I don't remember why I got that. Akuma Leo. There are several Akuma colors. Don't remember. Akuma Leo is the guy I struggled with, honest to God, the most, trying to get some good colors. And as such, I don't know half of these, or even most of them. These are good colors, though. I remember you. I remember grabbing you. I remember being like, oh, these are cool colors. I'm glad. And I cannot remember. No. It's Spider-Man 2099. Alexander Anderson from Helsing. I almost said Felix. Wrong femboy. Astolfo from Fate. I think you're just in the game. Oh, you're Ichiban Kasuga from Like a Dragon. Virgil, classic Leo from the other games. You're something. I don't remember you, but you're something. And you're in the game. Anji Mito. So this is Tamari from Naruto. Drippy Anji. And a second Drippy Anji, because why not? This is in the game. I don't... Raising Cane's Anji Mito, why not? Cool, like... future funk, cyberpunk type of Anji. Lurantis Anji Mito, I feel like he would like the Pokemon. Hatsune Miku superfan Anji. Christmas Anji. It's just general Sakura Anji. And this is in the game. Baiken starting off strong with Rangiku from Bleach. I almost forgot her name. Beidou from Genshin. Beidou, whatever. Akuma is back at it again at Krispy Kreme. That's per usual. Urbosa from almost at Tears of the Kingdom. From Zelda, which is Breath of the Wild. Velvet Room Attendant, Baiken. This is in the game. This is... Oh, it's based on, like, some pop-up shop, like, hey, Baiken is here also. It's, like, based on, like, the outfit she was wearing. I don't know this one. But it is cool. Oh, Momohime, I think, from Muramasa the Demon Blade. Don't remember this one at all. Or this one. No, this one's Yoko from Gurren Lagann, but specifically like the time skip one. You could tell because she's got stars on her titties. And Testament. I went out of my way to get good colors that I want for every single Testament. First of all, Testament, their tummy is showing. That's a thing I modded to like have the tummy showing, because obviously yes. Oh no, this is based on like classic Testament colors. I'm getting a text message. Are you kidding me? Anyway, classic Testament colors, you could tell because of like the gold instead of like, you know, other stuff. Whatever. I think this is Mitsuru Kirijo from, no, yes, from Persona 3. Xenos Galvis from Final Fantasy 14 because he's a Reaper as well. This is Power, I think. It's not. Oh, it's gonna kill me that I don't. It might be though, but I could also be very incorrect the second time. I'll be totally honest. I actually remembered that I got rid of whatever was on 5 and replaced it with this. That being said, I don't remember what this one is. There's Jotaro again, and hey, right next to him is Dio. Ruby Red, not Ruby Red, Ruby Rose from Ruby, R the BBY, Ruby. I want to say this is like Trish or maybe Ava from Devil May Cry. It's one of those. Velvet Room Attendant. There's Dante. And that's it. Hold on. We will see, we will talk about Jacko being dripped out. Anyway, Jacko's dripped out. Dressed as Soul. It's very cute, actually. Kirby Jacko. Akuma Jacko. This is so based on someone I don't know. No, this is Rin Tosaka, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think Tosaka Rin from Tsukihime. I think this is just a general like goth one because of the fucking. Oh no, that's always there. Okay, I got no idea. I have no clue. I was gonna be like, that's a little Jack Skellington. It's not. That's always there. This is someone. I know this is someone. I can tell it's someone. I can't tell who someone it is. I don't know. My brain is like running on empty, kind of. But I could tell you this is Lum Invader from Urusei Yatsura. And this is not Urbosa. This is, I don't actually know her name. The current queen of the ladies in Breath of the Wild. She's like small. That's her like big character trait. She's like a small one of those. Man, I don't remember this one either. Oh, Nago has some cool colors. So first of all, this is based on fucking Kamina from Gurren Lagann. It's even got like the Gurren Lagann face on the mask. Akuma again. This is ZYZX, popular fighting game streamer, popular a lot of games streamer. You could tell because blue and pink and the green hat, and it has the Rugrats logo on it because that's his hat. Susano from Blaze Blue. I don't remember this, but this is sick as fuck. I don't remember this one either. It's real cool too. Oh, this is Trice from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I like that it's got like the little BCR on the helmet. I don't know actually, but it's cool. Oh, this is the Drifter from Hyperlight Drifter. This is one of those, I don't remember what they're called, the Ninja Boys from Breath of the Wild. And and Majima, because why not? Milia. So first of all, this is Calliope Mori from Hololive. This is Philia. I was like, this is something. It's Philia from Skullgirls. Dripped out Milia. Yorha Milia. This is in the game Milia. This is Kafka from almost like Genshin. from the train one, from the space one. This is Alma from Valhalla. It's funny because her boobs are not even close to being that big. As big as Alma's, I should say. Edelgard from Fire Emblem. Kasumi, or Sumire, you know, just Yoshizawa, from Persona 5 Royal. Fukua, instead of something else. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm singing words. Fukua from Skullgirls. And this is something, I think this is just an original colors, which is cool. And lastly, Chip. First of all, I modded out the rope belt so he doesn't have his balls there. They're just gone forever. No more balls for Chip. Anyway, I don't remember. I think I just picked a black and red one. There's Hatsune Miku. There's Leo Fotia from Promare. This is supposed to be Yami Yugi, which I mean you could kind of see. I feel like the rope belt would have actually helped with selling the design more. I don't remember this one. One might say he's chipless. You're so right, Fred of the Stir. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Fred. I don't remember what this color is. It's something, and it's pretty cool, all things considered. Strider Hiryu. I vaguely remember seeing that, like, there was, like, the different versions. No, I'm thinking of a different one. Similar colors. On the last Akuma here. Nightcrawler from X-Men. This is totally someone I don't remember who, though. This is specifically Devil May Cry 2 Dante. I don't know why they made one for Devil May Cry 2 Dante, but it looks alright. It looks pretty good. And this is Eiji something, but he's from the King of Fighters. This is the one I was thinking of, like, oh, they have like two different versions, blue and purple. Kisaragi. And he's not from King of Fighters, he's from Art of Fighting, which is similar. Anyway, enough of this. We've been talking for like 20 minutes. Maybe that's why. 30 minutes even. Maybe that's why I've got like a headache. I just need to hit things. You know what? Yeah, let's just go with the normal. What's up, bro?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast. I just gotta remember, I don't have Riot Stomp anymore. He was in KOF 95, and then he's just a cameo after that.
Damn right. You're gonna suffer if you half-ass this.
Soul versus Kai. Duel 1. Let's roll.
What the? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it's... Holy shit, I am so not used to how this game feels. This feels so different from the other games. What is wrong with me? Gotta do your volcanic viper. I'm trying. Ah. That's right. Don't attack. Okay. I remember. God, these hits actually don't flow into each other like they used to. Okay, no, Burning Finger is still in the game. Because I remember Riot Stomp is not. And Burning Revolver. Okay, they just made it different inputs this time. Like actual different inputs. Nah. Get away from me.
Yes, that's it.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, jeez. Oh, just. Oh, let go too soon. No, stop that. Oh, you fucker. Okay, what is it? What's the what is it? It's oh, okay. Oh, he uses 100. No wonder I wasn't doing it. You bitch.
You're awfully loud for a man who moves like he's half asleep.
Hey man, listen, I kinda am.
Now I'm wide awake. Next round. Let's go.
Come back after a coffee. We'll pick this up then.
Oh, you're so rude. Oh, okay, I'm on normal. Ugh, I'm the normal type. Ugh, jeez. I'm rusty. I used to be alright at this game.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
But playing the other ones has, like, conditioned me to play different.
Heaven or
Grandpa kicking in his lost ass, not click. Bake on wild.
Is this for play or for keeps?
I can go all out with you.
Soul versus Slayer. Duel 1.
It's so funny. Of all the characters, some characters, you know, people argue it's like, oh, their design got like simplified, and you know they don't look as cool as they used to. Slayer's the only one who got like more added to their design, rather than just like having something completely different. Get out of here. Alright, Cheese, I'm late because there was no taxi and I walked home. Well, it's fine. You didn't actually miss much. You didn't miss what the stream was about. You didn't miss the story mode. Because it's not this. How am I? I'm doing good. I have a little bit of a headache, but I believe that might be because I'm not caffeinated enough. In all games, he got more dandy. In this game, Dandy's the game. Oh, that was almost a perfect.
Pathetic.
Potential to be a mind-reading tactician. Thank you. I needed to wake up. Unica! I need to watch the anime. It's got good animation.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
You don't make it easy on me, young.
Show your elders some more respect.
Soul versus Unica.
Unica, not Unica. Oh, nice. Oi. Get out of here. Oh, you. Oh. You weird, like, great-granddaughter of mine. No. No, just normal granddaughter. Whoa. Alright, let's try it again. Unica. I don't like you guys' lingo. What's this hashtag yellow slag? Is it an insult?
Stop wasting my time.
Soul wins.
Mind reading tactician. You got it, buddy. Sin! Other grandchild. Come over here. I got some sugar water for you.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
You're not ready for me today, old man.
You're not ready for me any day.
I'm gonna kill you, Oji-san.
Versus Sin. Duel 1.
Oh god, he's got a meter. I forgot. That's like his thing. Oh, ooh, fly swat. Oh, that was tasty. And you're gonna be blocking this. Oh, or not. What a digital dummy. Oh my god. Bah. That's funny. Oh man, I exploded.
Got carried away, huh?
Chip without his balls.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Death walks behind you.
What a pain in the ass.
Kills grandson. Oh man. I always forget about his like fuck ass rope move. His like tightrope walking move. Oh. Ooh. No. Better be blocking good. You are not. Yes. All I know from Chip is that he's president of Africa. Like, yeah, he's got his own like, he's the president of his own nation of ninjas, but like, not Japanese ninjas. And it is, yes, in Africa. He's the ninja president. He's the Hokage, if you will.
What a bore.
Beautifully calculated victory. I'm not getting my groove back. I'm just kind of like remembering things.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
You can run. I won't mind.
What a pain in the ass.
Everything's just a pain in the ass for you, ain't it? It's like, oh, I just want to go home and fuck my weird, like, sort of wife. Because she's not my wife, but she looks like her. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Got lucky with that. Tasty move.
That all you got.
Oh, oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was a perfect. Kind of happens when he's a grandpa. He needs to worry about those bone joints, not like he used to. Oh, my true skills were awakened. Boy, it feels like it. I don't know why I just locked it. Oh, my love. I don't want to kill you, but like, fate put us against each other. Remember, I love you though.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of
Hey,
reflecting on
they just came
themselves,
back over here. It's just like, hey, I heard something. What's going on?
Nice day for a stroll, don't you think?
whatever, let's go.
Love Testament so much. So much that I have to beat them up. What the hey? What was that? Bone joints have been reattached. I can kick your ass now. It's deep. As we find gravity as something. Oh, she flies through the proud darkness rather than the breathless vastness of the world, and yet he believes she's one of the chain. God, I love Testament so fucking much, dude. Unrelenting onslaught, berserker potential within. Potential? What are you talking about? That's just me. Hey, what's up, buddy? Everyone's just coming to the forest area.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
I've long awaited our confrontation, God.
Yeah, I can tell.
That's
Hey,
quite
buddy.
the opponent you've run into.
Stay out of this. I'm taking him down one-on-one.
You hardly count as one in your state.
Listen, I'm still waking up. Ooh, big hitbox. Gotta say, some of the Guilty Gear characters really love nature. Oh, whoa! Nice. Oh my god, dude. That one move took out like 75% of my HP. That's crazy. But that makes sense with Nago. And he's just like, nah, I'm done. I'm done for now. Oh. Nope. Ah, nice. I gave up hope.
Impressive.
Bye.
He's the one who's impressive.
Yeah, could have taken him on my own, though.
That's it. Nago and Slayer laid down like, oh, that actually tickled. Okay, cool. Anyway, now that that's done, let's start the actual thing we're gonna do the stream, the story. Play story. We are starting from the very beginning because, of course, I decided to like watch a little bit of it, and I was like, nah, start from the beginning.
How can this be? Mankind's emotions have overtaken the world, and one girl is supposed to shoulder the world tore itself from its origin. Her godhood is nigh. The only solution is to rid her of humanity's hope for the future comes at the cost of her own. Forgive me. All I can leave her is her name.
It's Eno!
Eno's here!
It's Eno.
Here! Eno!
It's Eno! It's Daniel Brown! Don't let it through!
Eno's here!
There she is, looking not red at all.
Do any of you really think you can stop me? Wow, no idiots in your little group, I see.
If you turn back now, we can all stay that way!
These days, chivalry's worth as much as shit on your shoe.
Be that as it may, we bear our country's flag. We're not afraid to step in it.
I feel for you. Really, I do.
You
Our
wet!
first idiot.
Just super ultra murdered him. Cold blood. Left no crumbs. And also the rest of them.
Sorry about the mess. Didn't know you were such a neat freak.
And it's my other love. My problematic love. Ariel's.
Why are you here?
How about you? Why are you here? You wouldn't have ended up like this if you just gone and died when you lost your war against humanity.
And you believe you won? Witches have such vivid imaginations.
Better than not having one at all. I'm not the one who had to give up my crown and castle.
Be careful now. That rug under your feet is a lion's mane. You might be on the other side of the cage for now, but you won't get away with it for long.
I could stop if you'd like. So long as you return what's mine.
Yours? You think it will obey you just because you put a leash around its neck? That power needs no master.
Today it does. And once you see someone wielding it, you'll know who the master really is.
You may think you know everything, but you can never foresee your mistakes. You're just a child excited over a new toy.
No, you're the child here. You've dreamed up the boogeyman under your bed and in your closet. But you didn't have the imagination to drive them away.
Problematic baddie spotted. Yeah?
Limitless creation.
There he is.
Someone finally found me out, huh?
Everyone's favorite weirdo.
And you're the most dangerous someone it could have been.
Someone once said that if mankind's endless want could be sated, inequality and conflict would come to an end. Or, to look at it another way, if you were to rob humanity of its desire, you would bring peace to the world. But who wants a world like that? And what is the peace people desire? Asking that is to ask what humanity is.
You gotta figure out what happened, Shulk-Kisk. There he is. It's that dude.
Is everything all right? I can hear tires screeching.
These windows have great visibility. Wouldn't you agree? You wouldn't even know they were there.
Indeed.
They're 110 millimeters thick, too. 100% words eye. Just as fast on land as in the water. Worst case scenario, she can even move without wheels. And our driver's more than her good looks. She's got 42
There she is.
manuals worth of emergency protocol committed to memory. Not bad, huh, Mr.
Oscar. No need for a mister.
Oscar.
Chaos probably smells like
Anyway,
Dorito
this
bags
car
mixed with
you
Old
chose
Spice
in the
sweat.
little
Ooh.
hitchhike could put any tank to shame. My only complaint is that I can't find an insurance company to cover it. Do you know why that is?
Well, yes I do. Because you're the 76th President of the United States, and this is your personal car. A little flashier than I would have chosen on my way to proposed demilitarization at G4, but nonetheless.
I agree with you there.
I do apologize for forcing my way in like this. I had considered alternative approaches, but...
Save the explanation for later. For now, we need to get all these eyes off us.
Our intrepid reporters can confirm firsthand that the gear maker is currently seated in the president's car.
That is correct. It seems that the most heinous criminal in history, commonly known
Heinous,
as Batman,
most heinous
may have
criminal.
surrendered himself into
While we
United
haven't
States
been able to
custody.
get a clear view of the situation, witnesses are reporting that he was speaking with
The mastermind
president.
behind
Now there's a
innumerable
possibility
crimes
that
during
this
the
may be
Crusades.
a copycat.
The monikers That Man and the Gearmaker should be familiar to
His true
anyone who's
identity
ever
has
opened a
remained a
history
mystery
textbook.
until now.
Some speculate that he may be involved, but the United States excluded demilitarization announcement.
Citizens have started to gather in protest, resulting in confusion.
Be wary of the
Uneasy
recent
after
spread of
42 club
unfounded
incidents.
speculation. As of now, we don't have any
He's
confirmation.
a man of many names, but perhaps we should call him by the one most familiar to us. The Devil.
Vultures, all of them. They can spot prey from a mile away.
Oh, actually, I leaked the story to them.
You don't say. Wait, huh?
I hate to say it, but you heard that right.
It was a necessity. I want my actions to be just as transparent as the glass of this window. I know that my request is unreasonable, but...
You call it a request. With all those eyes on us, this is a demand. You might not realize, but if the pen is mightier than the sword, then the microphone's stronger than a cannon.
It's a good
You're
line.
supposedly the mastermind behind a 100-year war. Whether that's true or not, it's what the people believe. If the victims of that conflict or their families are nearby, they aren't just here to get a look at you. Huh?
Get down!
Hey, it's the fanboy. But where's it? But where's Chum Chum? Oh,
So
shit's
it is you.
stupid. Shit's fucking dumb.
That's a negative, boss. Looks like the other one is in Illyria.
I forgot that man was a beautiful Bishonen boy. Yeah,
Skies sure are clear. We're going to need a 43rd manual, Mr. President.
Worry about that after
Mr. Asuka, they say that there's nothing you can't do. So what could you possibly want from us?
Confinement.
For you? I don't think there's a cell in this world that can hold you.
No, not for me. For the tome.
For the book of the backyard. Backyardigan book.
The tome? You mean the tome of origin?
To be more precise, I need a place that cannot be accessed by any outside force. One that cannot be forced open by any weapon or spell, no matter how strong.
Now I see.
So, like Alcatraz?
No, Mr. President. He's referring to an even safer location. The Presidential Emergency Operations Center. In other words, the White House.
Strive, Guilty Gear. So it's our main guy. And it's that dude who... It's everyone's ship posts like, hey, he's the new DLC character. I don't remember his name. I know that like he has like a custom theme, quote theme, called Cyclops.
Oh, this ain't good. Soul bad guy.
So
I saw
bad
your newspaper, you know.
You can read. Shit. You're smarter than I thought. How about you read this for me?
Ooh, who's that handsome devil?
Come on, read it. Says you're worth 2 months' worth of meals.
2 whole months? Figured a big world-saving hero would have more expensive tastes. Shouldn't you be putting up your feet at the castle right now? What are you doing out here, bounty hunting?
Do I look like I got any table manners? Hold on now. Hear me out. I get it. Between the name and the look, I can seem a little scary. But you make the right choice here, and I'll show you my softer side.
Don't screw with me!
Owie. Owie.
Huh?
That was the wrong choice.
No freaking way!
I'm also here. I'm his wife, girlfriend.
Who the... I'm with him.
You... monster.
That's Mr. Monster to you. The Army didn't burn their morals and budget 100 years ago to make someone you could disrespect.
You mean Asuka, right?
Huh?
It wasn't the army who made you. It was Asuka.
This guy sure as hell doesn't need to know that. And I'll settle things with him in due time.
Our citizens have both freedom of thought and freedom of speech. They may voice their complaints to the government as they see fit. This is a democracy, after all. In short, Kai, our administration is not a popular one.
I mean, you tried to kill Soul Bad Guy.
Telling me that someone came to complain about a top security containment cell 300 meters underground?
You catch on quickly.
And you chose to leave the comfort of the castle and come take a look for yourself.
I didn't plan on doing so, until I heard that the first king himself was inspecting the site. Are you really so desperate for supporters?
In terms of pure accomplishment, people say I should be the third king.
Lines like that are why you keep making enemies. What are the damages?
32 injured, and the sturdiest door in the castle kicked down.
What was stolen?
Nothing. Nothing I could include in a report, at any rate. The culprit took something from Ares. Whether that's a weapon, a power, or something else we should be afraid of, I couldn't say.
It's as if we're cursed. How has it only been 3 weeks? 3 weeks between the end of the war and our culprit deciding to shake things up again. What did you say her name was?
Eno. If you're planning on becoming a detective, you chose one hell of a first case.
Big Akuma man.
This is an extensive criminal record. If even half of these accusations are true, then 10 life
Oh, the
sentences
monkey.
wouldn't be enough.
And he
she's
looks
a
like
combat
Akuma.
genius with the ability to move through time? It's no wonder the police and the military have thrown in the towel.
Spare us the barbs and read.
I just realized,
I like to think of them as staples, holding the pages together.
that dude, he's
Otherwise,
voiced
it's
by
endless
Kaiji
list of
Tang.
excuses
He's voiced
for why
by
Eno's
Ichiban
running
Kasuga.
wild. But on that note, Leo, I do have one question about all of this. What is her goal?
All of our info's on those pages in your hand.
She's the strongest performance criminal in history. Other than that, we don't know a thing.
Even where she came from?
We don't even know if Eno's her real name.
Saves me the trouble of looking her up in the registry, at least.
She's been known to work with the gear maker. Though again, we can't say why. Or at least she was working with him until recently.
What makes this time any different?
She's never made a move this big before. Not to brag, but I'm a video surveillance fiend. If I caught it on camera, I could track a flea to the end of the world.
She's like the Joker. She
Eno
loves
destroyed all the
chaos.
footage from last night.
Of course. That's criminal behavior 101.
Not for her. Usually she wants the spotlight. But this time, she didn't want to be seen.
She was hiding something, which can only mean she's got a sequel in the works.
How grateful I am that we have your brain. But what is it about this that has you so rattled?
The timing. It's too close to the G4 summit for this to be a coincidence. And we've got two troublemakers in play here. The Gearmaker and Eno. They may have different motives, but I can't imagine their actions are entirely unrelated. When two tornadoes collide, they create an even bigger storm.
You're right. The timing couldn't be worse. We need to put an end to all this. Or rather, we need a tornado that can snuff out the other tornadoes.
I don't know if that's how that works, but okay.
Daryl.
Soul Bad Guy is still a bounty hunter, is he not?
The man spent 100 years trying to get his life back.
It's not that I don't appreciate what he's gone through, but heroes are put on a different pedestal. We shower them with praise because we expect them to risk their
Two
lives.
storms might be approaching.
Making sure he won't fall off?
Just about done.
Okay.
Hey, Jacko, careful with that. I just put it together, so it's not stable yet.
What? Is it gonna blow up or something?
Yeah, and take the whole damn mountain with it. And that's before I even got batteries in the thing.
Well, that's terrifying. You really want me to carry this around?
You ever get an entire century to tinker away at a hobby? You'd be amazed at what you can make.
Huh? You call this a hobby? That's a little aggressive.
No different than brand name clothes or jewels. Think of it as a bouquet of roses, and handle it that way too.
Maybe I'd know how if you ever gave me any.
Ha! By the way, don't pull a stunt like that again.
Huh?
You're a regular human now.
Biologically, you mean?
You know what I mean. Wouldn't you have rather stayed back at the castle?
Arya's still in here. I'm nothing more than a temporary replacement personality. Just an AI put in place to steer this body. Save that question for when your real girlfriend is back.
I'm asking you.
I have no desires beyond fulfilling my role.
and your role wants you here with me.
Am I the one who was at your side for 10 years? I have 1,000 years worth of knowledge of my role. And not even 1 year's knowledge of this world. Besides, what would you do if I did say I wanted to stay at the castle?
I tell you, too bad. You need a royal decree just to open the damn refrigerator. Even a rat wouldn't last 2 days there.
Soul,
Yeah?
I need you at the castle.
That face is pretty good. Meanwhile... Oh, I forgot.
Dust and plants everywhere.
I forgot he's voiced by Robbie Damons. I was like, no wonder. I love his voice.
You try spending all day locked in a windowless room, then you'll get it. I was stuck in one for 100 years. What'd you pull me out for, anyway? It's my fault you lost your power. You want it back, right? Look, I know it sounds cheesy, but... it'll make you a god. Does that intrigue you?
Does it matter?
Sure does.
Oh. That's an awfully personal question.
There's a reason behind this world. Things only ever start to exist when there's a reason for them to. Even me. As long as you exist, you're needed. By something. I was wondering if, for me, that something was you.
Fallen for me, have you?
Your power, at least.
What else is there?
I realize this may sound a bit contradictory now, but I've never been big on the idea of fate. So even if we only know, I don't know, 4% of what makes up the universe, discovering the remaining 96% doesn't really interest me. Neither does wealth, honor, influence. The most important thing for me is drama. What kind of story
Loves
are you
drama.
about to write for us?
The god who made me did so with a tequila in hand. If he could do that, I can do anything. But what I want is simple. A future.
Well, that is interesting. Happy Chaos.
Happy?
My name. You're my boss. And I'm gonna be your sacrifice.
Avalon, this is Firefly 3. Special patrol complete. Requesting permission to RTB.
Avalon Clay confirming Firefly's patrol logged is complete. Return to base, Firefly.
Mr. Asuka, I won't ask you to walk with your eyes closed, but try to save your curiosity for the guided tour.
Oh, right.
I really don't mean to be so uptight, but this is a highly restricted area. Which is, to be fair, exactly what you asked for. The most difficult room in the world to enter. Though I hope you don't expect 5-star luxury.
So it's just through this door?
No, that room's just a room. You could just open the door and walk right out for a coffee.
Quite the antique, isn't it? The White House hasn't changed since the Crusades. It's got little shelters and hideaways all over the place.
I'm rather used to this sort of environment.
Meanwhile, I don't even know what's safe to touch.
Good. It hasn't changed.
Oscar.
Coming. This should suit me perfectly.
Do you have many friends? I'm afraid that all private communication from this bunker is strictly forbidden.
Signal blocking, I presume?
That's right. Communication's less forbidden than it is impossible. This room uses 13th generation AES encryption, the highest standard of security in the universe. So, make your personal calls now, before your friends start to wonder where you've disappeared to.
Oh, thank you, but I don't believe that will be necessary.
He's awfully unassuming for the devil.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed, to be honest.
Whoa. What are you?
Don't panic. See? Sorry.
Yeah, Ozma Gold Lewis. I was worried he wasn't going to be here.
What are they up to in there?
Chief, Secretary Dickinson has already arrived.
That's why we're in such a hurry.
Honestly, I'm not sure if this whole exercise is really worth our time. I mean, the Secretary is stronger than all of us agents combined.
Yeah, he's pissed off that we let the gear maker into the compound. Being late may cost us some trust, sure, but skipping this training would cost us our lives.
Tell that to Geo.
A little early for moon watching, isn't it?
It's too gloomy indoors.
It'll get a lot gloomier if you piss off the Secretary. Come on, we've got a training exercise to get to.
You recommended me for the Secret Service, remember? I read the brief. I know what I'm doing.
Oh? Did it say anything about paying you to take a nap? You're so much stronger than I am. Yet you still haven't earned this badge. Why is that, Giovanna?
Because it looks incredibly stupid.
I don't disagree. But don't go around saying that, got it? This was designed by the president himself.
Did he design that ugly shirt, too?
Enough already. Just prepare for your training. And button up your shirt.
But then how will I catch a good man?
Yeah.
Sure didn't work on me.
Ooh. Hey, yo.
Now,
all right.
I think I've got a good read on you. I've seen that you're a good man. The people who don't know you may say you're the devil, but it doesn't seem like you're looking to cause trouble. That's why I opted to grant your request. But now that I've done so, mind telling me why you're really here?
You said that you wanted to protect the tome. Do you intend to remain within these walls forever? We aren't idiots. We realize that your surrender coincides with the G4 summit, and you'll be right under the representatives from the 4 most powerful nations in the world. So what exactly do you intend to do?
Rather than protecting the tome per se, I want to erase it from mankind's history. It's been done before. Are you familiar with Project Tir Nanog?
Impossible. That's just an urban legend.
Fill me in.
People say there's a massive strategic weapon hidden somewhere within the White House. But that's a completely unfounded rumor.
As the former president, Miss Bartholomew, you would know. It is indeed mere gossip. But what makes it a rumor of note is that the truth is far more surprising. The Crusades may be over, but many sad relics of the era remain, lying dormant and undiscovered. Some of which are extremely dangerous. I consider it my duty to eliminate them all.
Huh? And you intend to raise this issue at G4?
The blame for the Crusades rests solely on my shoulders. I put humanity on the brink of extinction. There's very little difference between a good statue and an evil bystander. For too long, I've chosen to avert my eyes. But if there are 2 things I truly need to erase from this world, they are the Tome of Origin and Soul Bad Guy.
Oh. Hey, don't ask me. Just go. Just do it. Yeah, Axel.
This is where we could finally see each other. Just one last time. Huh? What was all that? It wasn't real. Was it the past? No. Maybe the future? Huh? Oh well, does that mean he's gonna show up here?
Whoa.
Thought you said you hated the castle.
If you have royalty in your family, you get it.
What sort of treat is the king dangling in front of you this time?
I'm not a dog, you know.
But you are a son of a bitch!
Oh, like you're one to talk. Well, if you're not a dog, I guess you don't have to worry about food.
Wait Let's not be hasty here.
The king's got him well trained, too. He wouldn't go to the castle when I asked.
Still, we get to skip the bounty processing fee if we turn him into the castle anyway. Listen, Kai accepted my terms.
Terms?
I'll tell you later. You really like chatting that much?
Yeah.
Then save your questions for this evening. We've got a whole day before we reach the castle.
Hey, just how often is the world in danger
Wow.
anyway?
Evening already? Time flies.
Frederick,
Yeah?
you're smiling.
So what?
We talked with our friends once about the nature of human happiness. And my answer was different than everyone else's. I may have a human body now, but my role, protecting the world, is all that's left to me. So maybe the human one here is you.
You still haven't realized it yet.
I'm not certain about this room just yet, but everything else is just as I remember it. Finally. I'm finally here. Asuka R. Kreutz. For the first time ever, you exist.
So that's the infamous gear maker. I never imagined I'd get to see his face.
Looks awful young to me. You sure he's the real deal?
His power is, at the very least. He even offered us a little present. A historical record written by that man himself.
Christmas came early this year, I see. Assuming he's only here to talk, that is.
Oh, I'd be the first to tell you that Asuka's no Santa Claus.
But he came on down the chimney and entered our home. If he ain't Santa, then I'm afraid I gotta see him out.
I'd like to believe Asuka's being honest with us. He understands the purpose of the G4 Summit.
In my purpose? You mean taking out Soul Bad Guy? The man who saved the world?
Well, I must admit, I couldn't get Asuka to reveal his true intentions. So we'll all be keeping our cards close to our chest until the day of the summit.
It's undeniable that Soul poses a real risk. Perhaps Asuka intends to subvert our plans for him.
Could well be, but let's just table this issue for now and move on.
Wait, there's more?
Based on this morning's report, it seems we got ourselves two Santas.
Our second Santa's name is Eno. She's an internationally wanted criminal. The Illyrian government has designated her a potential terrorist as well.
A terrorist? Then what's she after?
It seems they have no clue.
She's a total unknown, from her motive to her plan to her whereabouts. I'd say she's a ghost, but we'd probably have more intel on her if she was. All we know is that the Illyrian army, the strongest military force in the world, they've got themselves a name for her. The Calamity. And she's chosen this moment to make her move.
They haven't said so outright, but Illyria might be hoping that we'll cancel G4.
When we don't even know where this woman is or what she wants?
That's the problem. We don't know just how dangerous Eno could be, or how the Gearmaker might respond if the G4 Summit's canceled.
That's true. He seems peaceful enough now, but he wouldn't have to come to the table just to have it overturned.
We're between a rock and a hard place.
Dickinson, our demilitarization promises aren't just some vote-grabbing scheme, correct? We're building a new generation, a new era of peace. People will only follow a leader if that leader's moving forward.
I have to admit, you surprised me. I thought you'd prioritize national security over all else.
I don't trust the gear maker as far as I can throw him. If he's so innocent, then who's responsible for the scars that have been raked across our history? Is that man somehow two different people? All that being said, protecting our country means protecting the ideals and people our president believes in. Besides, how could I say no to those eyes?
It's not like we have the time to be squabbling amongst ourselves anyway.
Still, Erica, what are we gonna do about Soul? We can't exactly mosey on up to him and ask him to take a comfy seat in the electric chair.
I know how the president would respond, so I've already made a few arrangements. Even if they did involve a little white lie.
Kai,
Leo.
I heard the news. So the U.S. sent us a summons letter for Seoul.
That's right. The presence of a gear maker has done nothing to slow their plans to hold G4. They're asking Seoul to come as a knight.
Americans don't even know how to make sausage right. Eno is on the move, and they're holding a party. It doesn't take a genius to see how this ends.
President Vernon is quite passionate about making G4 a success. Between that and his demilitarization plan, he truly does hope to change the world. Which means our only course of action now is to capture Eno, just like Daryl said.
I almost forgot. You may look like an honor student, but you're a hot-blooded fool. Why does this always happen whenever I'm about to go home? I must be cursed.
I mean, kind of.
What is it?
It's just that the word cursed coming out of your mouth is starting to sound all too familiar.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
So, it's my birthday. You asked me to spend some time with you. And it's for work.
Sorry, work's all I'm any good for.
I love that they don't have a model for, like, Frederick.
Magic machine hybrids are plenty.
So, Frederick in this flashback is just a fucking 400-pound gorilla man.
Here, I'm gonna call an undeclared variable.
At least in Exerd, they, you know, tried to make him look like a normal dude. And not like a fridge.
Could you stop being so mysterious? Fine, fine. I'll wait till you're ready to pull the curtain back.
Well, shit. Now this is just awkward.
Frederick fucking jacked.
That's what I get for trying.
Even when he was a nerd. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm a gear now, and like the only real difference is that like I'm immortal. I'm sad all the time. I have fire powers, and it doesn't hurt to have these muscles. My bones aren't in pain.
Did I screw things up?
Frederick, if I were to vanish from this world, what could I leave behind for you?
What? Hey, don't talk like that. It's bad luck.
I promise you, no matter what happens, I'm never going to forget this day. But I want to leave you something to remember, too.
All right, then. Let's see. How about your hat?
My hat?
Yeah, the forecast said it was going to be overcast the whole day. You gotta be some kind of eccentric to wear a hat on a day like today.
Gotta be some kind of fucking freak.
Wow, way to
but sure. If it can help you remember this moment, you and me, together, under the cloudy sky.
My immortality hides from all the bone joints that
And maybe
crumble.
that way, I can always be by your side.
It's like fucking Shadow the Hedgehog from Tales Gets Trolled, where like he continuously breaks all of his bones over millions of years. So every time he moves, his bones break and then reform instantly. And Sonic's like, well, that's stupid.
Tree, 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 tree,
Tree, tree.
Keep that up for the whole ride and you'll lose your mind.
This might be news to you, but I can teleport instantaneously.
People these days, it's about the journey, not the destination. You've confused your goals for your duties, and it's stressing you all out. You see, and forgive me if I'm being indelicate here, you're cursed. You were born without something that humans need. Desire. And unlike the common cold, it's not something you can fix with some ginger tea and a nice bath. Oh, no. Yet, miraculously, you still awaken to your emotions. Society granted them to you.
So what? Do you want me to start singing culture's praises in a convertible? Once you confuse cost for class, you lose sight of yourself, you know.
Spare the philosophy. I don't even have a self to lose sight of.
Oh, come on. You're telling me your pointy head's empty.
Not exactly. Problem is, there's too much in here.
Isn't it about time you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, right. Let's start at the very beginning. We need a special book. That's how we can get you your power back. But we've got 3 problems to deal with. First, Asuka, the owner of said book, is in the White House.
Hi.
Second, if G4 gets canceled because of us, our boy Asuka might run away. I can take care of the first problem on my own. I'll let you deal with the second. The real issue is the third one. Any guesses what it might be?
The flame of corruption. Sole bad guy. Our plan's completely shot to shit if he shows up.
Bingo! Which is why we're headed where we're headed. We're gonna pick up something we need. Manpower.
Hey, buddy. Hey, kid. Kid-in-law.
This would be ready for a while. You sure I can have it?
It is a fairly hefty reward just for showing up. I won't ask what you plan to do with it, but try not to cause too much trouble.
And by the way, what's up with the new look?
Oh, you mean my clothes? It's nice to not be so formal all the time.
Have you ever played a game called
Besides, right
Xenoblade
now,
Chronicles
Kisuke is officially
Soul
out
Bad
on an
Guy?
expedition.
What'd you screw up this time?
I merely said that I plan to make my family public at G4.
You could at least
Public
pretend to
family.
play nice with the new conclave.
It wasn't an easy choice. Unlike my wardrobe, family isn't something you can put on and take off. This year, even Leo agreed with me.
Leo.
Just think what your conviction will cost you in taxes. So, what'd you call me for?
There's something I want you to see first.
Red, blue, yellow. When you put all these beautiful colors together, it all becomes black. But polish that black surface enough, and it will show you your reflection. Please,
Blue, red, and
stop.
black paranoia. Yeah, whatever.
What am I looking at here?
The former Sanctus Maximus Populi, Aerials.
Hardly looks like the one I know. What the hell happened to her?
I wish I knew. The reports say that Eno showed up and took something from her.
Eno?
Yeah. I'd press Aerials for more details, but I can't get anything out of her in this state.
I get it now. Listen, nobody out there has a sharper tongue than Eno does. Probably knocked her down a peg. Ariel's is still down in the dumps from whatever verbal beatdown Eno dished out, that's all.
I love how it's just a movie, but it says, so you want to save? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's whatever.
What? Listen.
No.
At least let me...
I said no.
I haven't even said anything yet.
I know what you're going to say.
You think I'm trying to put you to work?
It's what you wanted every other time.
I wish I could have a word with my past self. Though I have a few complaints for you as well. Whenever people need something from you, they come to me.
And what's that?
Not much of a segue, but it's the other reason I called you here.
A summons for knights. A request for security at G4, huh?
The United States has specifically requested you.
Aren't they supposed to be throwing away their weapons? I know they know what my alias is.
That's not all. They're calling for all countries involved in G4 to help with security. They've also shared confidential information in the hopes of facilitating that. Even after we told them we'd hire specialists.
Since when did the summit become a battlefield?
You never did keep up with the news, did you? The Gearmaker will be taking part in G4.
And all while Eno's making the rounds. Why is Vernon so in love with this summit? Can he cancel the damn thing?
We can't let talk of peace be drowned out by threats of violence. Perhaps that's his line of thinking. In any case, I have a bad feeling about this that I just can't shake.
Soul bad guy. I know you're there. Stop her. Before it's too late. Stop, Eno. The future is coming to attack us.
It'll have to wait a few days. We're leaving.
What's the job this time?
I'll tell you later.
Then you accepted it, huh? I bet that king was a champion breeder in another life.
I told you, I'm not some damn dog. Sounds like someone doesn't want her present.
Tell me it's roses. Izeo inspection permit. Izeo is in the level 4 isolation zone?
That's our next stop.
Huh? Why?
We're going on vacation.
In a military zone that's been abandoned for 20 years?
Don't think too hard about it. Work or vacation? Say it.
Huh?
Not huh. Work or vacation.
Work or vacation?
I can't hear you. Work or vacation?
Work or vacation?
Louder!
Work or vacation?
That's more like it. Which would you choose?
Vacation?
Good answer.
Can work really wait?
This one's a real mess. Eno's all mixed up in it. Sounds like she took something from Ariel's.
A very much fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. What? Nah, I know that sounds bad.
Still haven't found it yet?
Hey.
People come here to shop. So it's hard not to notice the same guy showing up every day without even one bag in hand. You're looking for something, aren't you?
Yeah, something like that. Name's Axel.
Well, hello, Axel.
So, the truth is, I've got superpowers. I know something bad's gonna happen soon. Here, I mean. I can feel it. So, Mr. Observant, you see anyone suspicious around here lately? I'm kidding! Can't even bend a spoon.
Oh, phew. You really had
Sorry,
me going
mate.
there.
This place is my go-to date spot, you see.
Did you get separated from your girlfriend?
Yeah, a few decades ago.
Ah, so that's how it is. Plenty of people come here in search of their past. They can't find a new path for themselves, so they just gaze down the one that got cut off somewhere along the way. But really, it's not that their path went away. They just can't see it anymore. They've forgotten how to look for it.
Do you think we could remember how?
Sure, it's not so complicated. This one's on the house. Just don't get so stuck on the past that you miss out on all there is to see in the present.
Thanks, mate.
Oh god, it's happening right now.
This again.
Scales. A well-calibrated scale uses counterweights to keep itself from breaking. Order. Systems. A scale that doesn't move is no scale. That's not allowed. The world as we see it is shaped by mankind's emotions. Your conclusion is meaningless.
Who are you?
Axel. Haven't seen you since 2192.
Yeah, I think I remember if we met before. Where are you from?
Somewhere very deep.
Something's going to happen, isn't it?
In it.
Oh, this is bad, Chief.
Oh, ruined a perfectly good apple. What? Can't believe Axel's VA is voiced by Octopimp. Yeah, he is. He's come a long way from voicing Homestuck memes.
Don't want the vacation after all?
It's not that.
He's come a long way from 50% off.
Hey, Frederick. With the destructive force that was Justice gone, and Ariels, who tried to use her, captured, who do you think currently poses the greatest threat to the world?
What's this all about?
Just answer.
Huh. Axel, probably? He can stop and reverse time. Science and magic don't got shit on that.
Exactly. If he wanted to, Axel could basically become a god. Why do you think he has those powers?
Enough with the riddles. What's your point?
What if Eno had those same powers?
She doesn't. There's no way in hell.
How do you know?
The world's still turning.
But her powers are still incomplete.
Incomplete? You know something, don't you? Oh. Axel.
Hi, Chief. Hello, Jackie.
What the fuck?
There's no time. Just listen. Something real bad's about to happen in that city over there. I've got no idea what it is, but I'm gonna try and stop it. Meet you there, Chief. Counting on you.
What?
You're gonna be there? Okay, cool. See you later. Not even waiting for an answer.
Wow, this place sure has changed. Back during the Crusades, it was wasteland all the way up to that mountain.
Is there something special here?
An old friend of mine.
We're going up against the flame of corruption, you know. Can they really help?
He's more or less immortal, and his weapon works on soul. I can copy it too. Anything else?
I think that covers all the bases.
Thought so.
Is your friend a celebrity?
Oh, the price he's paid makes top floor rent look like peanuts. For more than half a century, he's been stuck underground.
You know, just do a magic 9/11. Why not? There he is. Well, that's something that happens.
Rise and shine.
That's not what he looks like. Or his mask.
Not exactly a morning person, is he?
Perhaps you mean to say you're a replacement. You can't kill someone who's already dead. Oh yeah, gotta do a check. Raise your right hand. Okay,
His mask is crooked a bit. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
let's work that rust off.
I don't know who you are. I have no business with you.
Oh, but I do.
Business with an undertaker? What an unusual woman.
I'm your boss, you know. Assuming you make it through the interview, that is.
Getsuga Tensho.
Not bad.
What a tepid interview. I've yet to show you what I can do.
You have no honor.
And what a mediocre show of your true power.
Hmm? So, you're a Nightless.
Look at that. Rust's off.
You plan to make me an accomplice to your evil deeds yet again.
You could say that, I guess. All right, that's one down. Do you remember the next step?
I do, thanks to that long-ass car ride. Mind if I take a little detour?
We don't have much time.
I just want to say hello. There's an acquaintance of mine around these parts.
I suppose this will be the last time. But let me warn you now. Soon you'll be so bored that you'll long for our road trip, but after this is all over, you might start longing for that boredom again.
Only if I have any feelings left by then.
An acquaintance? Oh, I think I get it. He's been stuck underground.
I feel like the people on the very top floors are still super fucked. Like, they're so dead, dude. He's like, oh, that's a lot of people. But down there.
Eno? Oh. It's really him. He's not human.
Genuinely terrifying, though. It's so scary as a concept.
You've gotten better. You learn fast, I see.
You could say I finally learned how to stand. What about you? Trying to run before you can walk?
I've seen the Roman Empire fall 3 times now. I'm in no rush.
I'm sure you realize then. The West fell because they lost sight of themselves.
But you haven't seen my face in your textbooks, have you? Well, if you want to erase me from the future too, go ahead. If you can do anything other than eat, sleep, and stress, that is.
Eat, sleep,
That's not
Fortnite,
who I
and
am
repeat.
anymore. I could bring her here, to this era, right now.
Oh?
Our very existences are the axes of time. If I swap my place for hers, I could bring her here.
Look at all those people. What a
I
hero.
don't know what you're on about. Wouldn't that just make you disappear?
Can't say you're wrong. But still, if I could tell her how much she means to me, even once. Problem is, I've been looking down a cut-off path this whole time. But that's changed.
Good for you. If you have that much power, I suppose you could erase me.
Just stop working with that freaky thing. Keep that up, and you'll never remember how to see your path.
Okay, okay.
Anytime now. There we go.
Soul, Eno's been captured. Police at the scene are taking her into custody as we speak.
At the scene, huh?
Yeah. Something's not right. Be careful.
What is this bullshit?
Eno wouldn't let herself be captured so easily.
Yeah, this isn't like her. Not at all. Huh?
Frederick! What's going on?
And we got the 2 boys.
That him? Yeah, just as you predicted, boss. Honestly, I never expected him to get out of the castle. He's a true anomaly. Ariel's may have been a shithead. We were better off when he was trapped inside her. Now that he's free, he's that bad? Bad? No. Problem is, he's too pure. Once you know everything,
Oh, I forgot.
good and evil cease to exist.
Actually, I didn't
This
know.
world isn't fit for anything so complete. And he's the target of biking and the
Anji's voiced by Alex Lee, but he went under a pseudonym at the time.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. I told you, we're just taking a look. Yeah, so I'm having a look. Just a look! Damn it. Oh, good. I figured you'd notice me.
What are you doing? Eno's back the other way.
The real mastermind's the one who flees the scene of the crime. It's hard to believe, but it all makes sense if Eno was working with someone.
popular today.
Is that?
I remember you from the victory celebration. Now, this is the first time I've seen your face.
Oh, someone's got sharp senses.
I'm putting you back in your box.
Hold on. Those eyes. Nagoriyuki!
Run.
Gamma Blade? How do you...
Son of a... It's just one thing after another.
Let me handle this.
This is turning into a real party.
With one hand. Such incredible strength. So you're a monster too.
Look away from him! Archie!
Uh-oh. Damn it, no!
I'm alright. Just let him go. He's not someone any normal person could kill.
Frederick!
Soul bad guy. The god-killing flame of corruption. I better make sure this works. You can go. Nice to meet you. So you're the famous hero.
No, I'm just a freelancer, trying to enjoy his vacation.
Huh? I'm just like you. What keeps you alive, I wonder?
That should be healing by now. What the hell are you?
Happy Chaos. That's my name. But a name's all it is. I am whatever you see or feel me to be. Except, which came first, the chicken or the egg? You know the question, but do you know the answer?
What?
The omelet. The omelet is the reason the chicken and egg exist. I could be anything you like, or nothing at all. But I do exist. Anyway, later.
Anyway, later.
What just happened?
Hell if I know. But I bet Eno might.
Yeah. Okay.
What a relief that things settled down before I left for the States. I must admit, my mandatory attendance at G4 had been stressing me out.
Did you read the documents I gave you? Eno's never been captured. Still hasn't. She's not sitting on a prison cot so much as our dignity.
Well, that certainly eases my pre-summit anxiety. Thank you ever so much.
Hey, I'm only warning you out of the kindness of my heart.
Oh, I am keenly aware. It's why I called in some specialists for their assistance. They're investigating the security situation in America. I'm sure they've already...
It's a dog.
A dog?
A dog.
And as they say, it's best to let sleeping dogs lie.
You made it.
King Daryl?
These two are the specialists you mentioned? Seriously?
I'm sure you remember them, but allow me to reintroduce you. This is Zato 1 and Milia Rage.
That's Director Milia Rage, Your Majesty the Third King.
Director of what?
We reinstituted the Post-War Administration Bureau, and no one tops their former guild at informational warfare.
Sure, because their methods are illegal.
They're specialized. I think that's how the government puts it.
They're from the largest intelligence agency in the world. It'd be a waste not to recycle them.
Does Kai know about this?
His response was much the same as yours.
Don't get the wrong idea. You could be reborn as a Buddha, and I'd still hold your every sin against you. You're just lucky we don't have any way to prosecute the dead in this country. Got it?
I'll keep that in mind, Second King.
Good. Now, what was it you were saying about dogs earlier?
If I may have your attention.
Okay, it's about time. Better bust out the travel brochure.
We were tasked with checking the security system for G4 and the architecture of the White House for any blind spots. To make a long story short, they're both immaculate. We couldn't interfere even if we wanted to. However, we can only speak to the areas we could get eyes on.
While we were inspecting the White House floor plan that the United States provided us, we discovered a black box.
A black box?
As far as we know, not even the president is aware of it. The file's creation is attributed to a number of military-industrial complexes the world over. It appears as though at one point, Illyria was involved in the construction of the White House.
So what's in the box?
It's protected by a non-linear three-way matrix authentication encryption process.
Translation?
We don't know what's inside.
You can't open it.
Therein lies our issue. We don't believe that we should.
Why not?
Milia, what sort of data do we encrypt?
The kind we don't want people to see.
And who loves encryption most of all?
Bad people. Well, most of the time at least.
That's why the United States didn't notice it, and we did. In essence, King Leo, if we open this and it's a mere jack-in-the-box, we can all laugh it off. But if it turns out to be Pandora's box, well...
What, just looking at it will put a curse on us? Don't be so superstitious. It's the 22nd century. Archaeologists and grave robbers have a name for this kind of thing.
You're calling it a treasure? Regardless, we were tasked with tightening security. We can't predict whether this black box will threaten the safety of G4 or not. Still, whether we open it up and take a look is entirely up to you.
Do it.
What? You can't be serious.
What? It's outdated intel anyway.
The problem's not how old it is, it's where it's from. We should at least check in with the US about it first.
I never knew you were so by the book. But all right, I'll leave this matter in your hands.
Leaving already?
G4 waits for no man, no matter how hard you drag your heels on this.
No need to get snide.
I'm in the base, hacking your dudes.
Well done, Post-War Administration Bureau. This is quite the treasure trove of talent. Oh, Tiernanak. Hey, come on. This is too juicy to ignore. Oh, I knew Asuka had to have something fun in the works. Now, let's see where this story takes us.
Eno, you say?
Yeah. Your former ally has been detained by the Illyrian government. It's a real weight off my shoulders. You don't look too happy about it, though.
I once promised her a future. However, it seems I took too long to deliver. She chose to leave me.
So you feel responsible?
In part, yes, but... the Eno I know would never let herself be captured so easily.
I imagine they're interrogating her right now. So why don't we save the anxiety-inducing conversations for after she's escaped?
Wait, hold it!
Whenever I hear the G4, I always hear G4 back in the day. Yeah.
Long time no see.
I know, I remember G4.
Should I be looking for a good lawyer?
Better find one who can take a beating.
What do you want to know?
Oh, since when are you so generous?
I'm hurt. Have I ever lied to you?
I don't think you've ever told me the truth.
If you don't want to talk, you're welcome to leave.
Fine then. What'd you take from Ariel's?
Her pride. I had my tongue nice and sharp. Gave her a verbal beatdown. Must have left her down in the dumps.
Don't give me that told-you-so look. She let herself get captured. We're not getting the truth until we bring in that Chaos fellow.
Well, you think? I bet I could get it out of her sooner.
Oh my. Were you looking to make some renovations to the castle?
Enough property damage, folks. This isn't a question I ask lightly, but do you plan on becoming a god?
And here I thought you brought me in just for destruction of property.
Don't dodge the question. Do you intend to destroy the world?
Is the destruction of the world all you ever think about? Would it kill you to get a bit more creative?
We'll work on that. Maybe that Chaos guy can give us some ideas. Call him over.
You want a ticket? You're gonna have to wait in line. You gotta put in the effort to get something worthwhile.
This is an interrogation room. Didn't you see the sign? It says, sorry, I can cut the line whenever I want.
Sounds like you'd be better off taking that sign with you to the White House then. I bet the Gearmaker's got a hell of a story to tell you.
Excuse me? Are you suggesting the Gearmaker's up to something?
You think he's not? Really? What was it again? The accumulation of goodwill? Well, it's not like I know much about it myself. I'm not going to be the one setting off the fireworks.
Eno's never needed a reason to cause trouble. This is the first time I've ever felt intent behind her actions.
That's tripping us up as well. If only we knew what's motivating her. Could her past be the key?
Jacko, looks like you could shine some light on this.
I thought I could, but now I'm not so sure.
Explain.
There were originally supposed to be 2 Jacko units. One of them was me. My role was to make your girlfriend human again. And the other's role was to make Eno...
To make her what?
Asuka knew that Eno would pose a threat if she ever awakened. So he created a Jacko to prevent that. No, in order to save her. That other Jacko was given a name to distinguish us. Happy Chaos.
What are you saying? That the Gearmaker created chaos? No, more importantly, is Eno trying to become a normal human?
That's what I don't get. The plan was kept secret. Eno shouldn't know about it. And weirder still, even though the Gearmaker was making Happy Chaos, he never finished.
Two different parents gave their kid that name? The world really has gone to shit. But this is all new to me. You said Eno's incomplete, right? Why? Tell us everything you know.
This is a good opportunity for you, too.
Do you have any hot chocolate? The world in which we live is governed by a programmatic space that controls all of creation. This space is known as the backyard. One day, however, the backyard got sick.
But you said it was a program.
You know how they say dolls can get possessed by spirits? It's like that, though in this case, the world got possessed by humanity's emotions during the war. So, the backyard cut off the source of the illness. That was the first mistake. The part that got cut off was given tremendous authority, and became all-powerful.
And that's Eno.
To be precise, it's Axel, too. Asuka's teacher was the first to discover Eno. He decided she was a threat, and took away her power and her sense of self.
So that's why she's incomplete. Then, if Eno isn't trying to become a human, but rather her original self...
She'd need the other half she lost.
Is that what she took from Ariel's?
If it was, then why isn't she complete yet?
Perhaps she requires something else. An energy source. Or even a specific moment.
No matter what she needs, there's something that can give it to her.
Asuka's tome, right? Looks like I'll be taking Vernon up on his offer after all.
Let us take care of Eno and Chaos.
The big
Shep
tree.
seems to have vanished, and he may know something as well.
This is just a hypothetical, okay? What if I could stop Eno? But if I did, Arya would never be able to wake up. What would you do?
Is that part of your role too?
Huh?
What would happen to you? Never ask me that again. Not even as a joke. I will not let you erase Arya on a whim, no matter what.
It was only a hypothetical. Just forget about it, okay?
Huh.
Do you need a map?
Only if it can direct me away from trouble.
Trouble's like your persistent ex, isn't she? You tried ending things, but she's always hitting you up.
Well, that was an awfully short vacation.
On the bright side, it was your longest yet.
Got me there.
Say, that isolation zone, Izeo. What's it like?
Empty. It's just mountains, a big old field, and a lake. But the floating island reflecting in the lake at sunset made it popular with painters. I decided a long time ago that that was where I wanted to live. Sorry. About, just now. When a woman makes a face like that, a man's to blame. Asuka told me that way back when.
Do I look sentimental to you? I can't cry. Or even feel.
If I go to the White House, I'll see Asuka there. And I'll give him the ass-kicking he deserves. Feels like that'd be a faster road to forgiveness than some drawn-out heart-to-heart.
Forgiveness.
That's where people belong. So listen up. This is important. Your past is kept up in here. But the present, this very moment, is in here. And right now, Arya's there too. Whenever you're feeling lost, this is what you should trust.
You must be aware of it by now, right?
Understood. I'll leave an opening in our security on the day of the event.
Not only can you control people's actions, but their minds and appearance as well.
Anyone but you, yes. Using those fancy eyes of yours.
Why do you let me live?
You're the only one in the world who knows my weakness. That makes things interesting. You could be the key to real drama. That and, well, honestly, I like you. There aren't many folks out there who hold themselves to their own standards.
You baffle me. One cannot go far without a destination in mind. Without that, how can you ever know if you've arrived? And yet you see meaning in pressing ever onwards. Just like Bushido.
My cousin is on my damn chest. Damn, I must have a big present.
The United States of America. You've only ever seen the world before the revival. Isn't missing you. You could say it's a work of art crafted by culture and civilization. But as of tomorrow, it might be called hell.
So a path without morality leads to the root of evil then? Good luck. I'm amazed you managed to get so many of these.
It was no easy task, I'll tell you that. They don't build them to this standard anymore.
Well, I can't imagine they'll be necessary for a summit on world peace.
They're not for the world. They're to protect you. I need you to know what we'll be packing.
Erica, it's not like G4 is a war.
For me and Dickinson, it is. Do you know why I grew my hair over my ears?
Not a clue.
Because Dickinson talks too loud. Maybe it's old age, but he's been telling me the same thing for 3 years. Listen, Erica. To our mission, we stay true. Whether the president's tie is red or blue.
Ha! Ha! Still saying that, is he? Make that 6 years. I want to put an end to the era of might makes right. To let the people look to the future and see a newfound hope.
To bring about an era where the president designs the badges of his Secret Service himself?
Exactly. And the thing that'll save the world is football.
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 They say that sports once captivated people of all stripes, from all over the country. We should be thinking about how best to enrich the time we spend with our loved ones. Isn't that the world you dreamed of as well?
Let's go greet our hero.
Let's go throw the old pigskin around, Mr. President. I don't know about that. Football fans don't know what
It's
peace
not exactly
is.
Turin.
What do you think of the White House then?
Same shit as Illyria Castle. Now I see why taxes are so high.
The laws of this country are grand, you see. If you steal something, you gotta put it to use.
Okay, be frank with me. I thought we knights were supposed to guard the conference room. Why am I the only one on standby?
On the day of G4, each country will bring along their most highly accomplished knights. If our country were represented by a world-renowned hero, it might appear we're making a mockery of the others.
So, what, should I nap through the thing?
That's our hope. If you slept here through G4, then headed home when you woke up, that would be our ideal outcome.
Vernon, you know you can be straight with me. It's Oscar who wants me here, isn't it?
You knew that all along, and you still came.
Yeah, well, this is between him and me. You just got caught up in it.
Do you know what he's trying to do?
Can I see him?
Why didn't you go with Frederick?
Because I'm the only one who can stop Eno.
That's not true. You want to learn about Eno, don't you? You're projecting yourself onto her.
You can't make friends just by looking down from the top of your castle. How long do you intend to stay in here? Arya.
You finally came to see me.
Because you wouldn't come out.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. But we both need a future, don't we?
Are you saying you called me in here?
We both called out to each other. The two of us are a single Arya. But it's about time that you remembered why you're here.
Do you ever intend to come back?
Arya's mind was destroyed along with the world back before the Crusades. We can no longer be sure of her intentions.
But you're Arya, aren't you?
A piece of her. Just like you. The only difference? is that you have emotions.
Artificial ones, sure.
Is your love for Frederick artificial too?
How would I even know if it was?
Why don't you take off your halo? It's from before you were human, is it not?
Is my ego starting to become independent?
That may be so. Or perhaps... Even after she lost everything, Ari refused to throw everything away.
But the Aria Frederick once is the one from the past.
Do you feel as if he's rejected you? For living only to fulfill your role?
We're all searching for our place in society, aren't we? For me, it's saving the world. So what's the difference?
Nothing at all. Provided that it's what you wish for.
What do I wish for?
There is not merely one world. In fact, there's one for each and every one of us. Your world hasn't even existed for an entire year. What value does it hold for you? You don't yet have the courage to accept yourself. If you can't find your answer, then Aria will disappear. But in order to do so, you need to be prepared.
To do what?
Destroy the world.
We can't approve an in-person meeting between the two of you before G4, so you'll have to settle for this.
It'll do. First you're that man, then the gear maker, and now the devil himself. How many names does one man need?
As of right now, none of them apply to me.
Then who the hell called me here?
Just Asuka. The boring man with a fondness for math that you know so well.
Let G4 end peacefully. Once it does, I'll kick the shit out of you and head home.
Frederick. I've never decided anything for myself before. I followed the influences around me, tried to adapt myself to them. My long list of aliases is a testament to that. I've never truly been myself. Thinking back on it now, it seems the same could be said for my becoming a scientist. In turn, I've always pushed the responsibility for my presence in this world onto everyone else. But that changes today.
Listen up, people. We're on high alert till each and every ambassador is back in their room with a warm bed and a full stomach. Now, I know you good folks will never give anything less than your all. But today, your all won't be enough. This is gonna be the longest damn day of our lives, make no mistake. Now let's get to it.
Sir, I forgot to ask. Is the gear maker really that big a deal?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've never been ordered to deploy 5 whole security divisions for one conference before.
I've never issued an order like that before either. But by the same token, you never met an individual who could take down the entire goddamn Union fleet empty-handed, now have you?
I have not.
If we make it to tomorrow, you'll have someone else standing next to you, Lincoln.
Huh? What's up with the scent?
Okay. Feels like it's been forever since the last one.
As we've previously reported, it appears the Gearmaker will indeed be participating in G4. Originally centered around peace efforts, the summit was rumored to include an announcement of America's demilitarization and discussions of human-gear coexistence. However, with the interference of the Gearmaker and the questions about security, the current plan for the conference is unknown. All we do know is that the whole world
Smells
will
like
be
Cheeto
watching.
dust and old memes.
Against expert opinions, each country in attendance has opted to converse with the devil himself. Perhaps their curiosity has outweighed their common sense.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Though the last-minute inclusion of the Gearmaker has changed today's schedule somewhat. The purpose of our meeting today remains the same. A new peace for a new era. And with our allied nations and the Gearmaker united around one table, I firmly believe that this day will be one for the history books. Now then, allow me to introduce you to the man who will be acting as our moderator in my stead. The Gearmaker, Mr. Oscar R. Kreutz.
I don't intend to waste your time by introducing myself. Please turn to your pre-provided materials and... Oh.
Forgive me, I couldn't help but notice that there was no mention of certain recent incidents, so I went ahead and added that information personally. I attempted to maintain objectivity as best I could. I trust you'll find it agreeable.
Thank you. But when did you have the time?
He lives up to his nickname. People call him the king of groundwork.
They do.
He's awkward. Yeah. Whatever I imagined, it wasn't this.
May we continue?
Eno could escape at any time. I assumed she'd vanished the moment Soul set off, but...
Should I go get you a blanket? Only thing you'll catch in here is a cold.
Asuka wanted to save you.
What, did you forget? You're the one who changed me.
I didn't change anything. I merely showed you the truth.
Well, that explanation sure takes a lot of responsibility off your shoulders.
Then what would you say I did?
You showed me too much. I realized that I am the world. And because you fear me, you're trying to make me a simple human.
You knew?
Yeah, learned that along with a whole lot of other shit I didn't want to know. All thanks to you. I also know that you can turn me human at the cost of your own life. Want to give it a try? Maybe before G4 ends?
I could if you'd like. But there's something I have to ask you first. This world you're after, what exactly is your wish?
It was around the 20th century, I guess. There was a man in the slums named Will, the son of some rich guy and his wife. I can't even remember his face, but I recall he had beautiful blonde hair like a woman's. He was a weird one. He'd always get into fights, but he'd cry after he hit someone. Told me that after he'd lost the strength to throw a punch, he couldn't get anything out but tears. And I couldn't say why, but everyone always ended up on his side in the end. That included me. Well, our relationship was a little closer than that. We swore our futures to one another, throwing away our old lives and names. I'd like to say we were happy. Until one day, Will suddenly disappeared. Didn't say a word to anyone, and he never came back. No cop or journalist could ever tell me why. I didn't plan on giving up on him, but I made myself a promise anyway. No matter what happened, I would never forget my memories with Will. And yet, all those memories are fuzzy. Any guesses why? Because they never happened. Not in the second version of the 20th century. I have no past. Which means I have no future. I just want to get out of this empty cage.
Even at the cost of everything else?
A deer runs and a lion chases. Which one would you say God supports?
I can only measure things in terms of loss and gain.
Then mind if I ask you something? Is your world so valuable that it's okay for you to crush mine?
Nothing is mine, nor yours. The world is simply the world.
So if we do find ourselves in an era of everlasting peace, will there be any place for you in it?
We need to go join Sol.
Why?
Eno let something slip during your conversation. She said, before G4 ends, it's likely that she let herself be captured so that G4 could proceed. That's when they'll make their move, I'm sure of it.
But that means it's even more important that we stay here. If you were listening in, you have to know why.
I do. Your hypothetical was true. You have the power to stop Eno. But are you really alright with never being able to see Sol's face again?
My goal is to awaken Arya. But at my very core, my role is to protect the world.
Then why did you ask Eno that question? As I thought, you can't save the world as things are now.
This is most puzzling. This story of yours conflicts with history as we've come to know it, and the incident reports we've seen.
Indeed. According to these documents, you're more of a guardian angel than a devil.
I'll give you this much. Regardless of the veracity of what you've shared with us, you do have a way with words. This is incredibly detailed and easy to understand. Which raises a question. If you merely wish to share this information with us, you easily could have written this up, signed it, tossed it in the mail, and been done with it.
I believe that a document alone might have been somewhat lacking in credibility.
Not to be rude, but I'm sure you realize that we can't take your words at face value either. So why risk a lifetime of imprisonment by showing up here? I must admit, it has us curious.
That's certainly fair. I'm here because I have a request for all of you.
A request?
That's right. Though having this conversation may bring us rushing to our main point of order, is that all right with everyone?
How ominous. You make it sound like we should batten down the hatches.
Very well. Tell us.
A suspicious man is approaching the front entrance. He seems to be accompanied by a soldier. Have you received word of this?
Moving to confirm.
Hold it. Who is that man? Where are you taking him?
Oh. Sorry to bug you, but could you tell me the location of, every guard in the White House?
What did you say?
Understood.
That's a nice jacket you've got there.
The Tome of Origin. As the name would imply, everything sprang forth from its pages. This book makes anything possible. It granted magic to mankind, crafted our future, and with it, the risk of our downfall. The tome itself, however, has no will. It provides what is asked of it, urging caution as it complies. Of course, its power is too great for mankind to wield. Under my authority as its current owner, I intend to dispose of the tome.
We obviously understand the dangers the tome poses. But is such an extreme measure necessary? Could we not conceal or protect it?
Perhaps, if not for those who would desire and seek it.
The tome has such tremendous potential. It could help us build a better future. You would toss aside its value as well as its danger.
Value. What value could it hold that we currently lack? For example, what value does this $10 bill hold?
You could treat yourself to a little something.
Well, to the extremely rich, it's hardly worth the paper it's printed on.
On the other hand, in the country of Valyupia, this one bill could feed an entire family for 3 months. Value changes based on where you stand. Before we seek out an uncertain future, we must attend to things in the present.
Well, aren't you a romantic? Is this meant to be your atonement?
No, my venture. My final venture as a scientist. And so begins at long last. My world peace experiment.
Wait.
This is unsettling. I feel more anxious the longer things continue without incident.
Even now that Jacko's gone, Eno shows no signs of movement. I can't imagine our worries are baseless. I hate to admit it, but it's actually quite reassuring having you here with us.
King Leo. Do you know why I decided to come back to work here? Or rather, why my friend gave his all to protect the Post-War Administration Bureau? Milia and my subordinates do not fear judgment. In fact, we are ready to accept it. We did not choose this path to evade your punishment. If those who have sinned do not seek forgiveness, then they're just like me, walking corpses, lesser even than the lowest criminals. I came back because they wish to remain human.
Does that mean I can mercilessly boss them around?
By the way, what shall we do about the treasure?
Leave it be. No matter what we find, it won't be something we can discuss today.
I suppose you're right. All we can do is leave things to Sol and the on-site security.
What's wrong?
Well...
What the hell is going on?
The black box is opening.
What?
We've been hacked. Someone has stolen the data.
I don't care how. Just put a stop to this.
No, it's already done. It would appear they set up the hack to display this now. For whatever reason, perpetrator wants us to see this.
Sato, tell me this is some sick joke. Hey, I'm not getting any contact from the White House. Group 2, report.
I'm not sure you know how tense things are getting in here, but you've got everyone on edge.
I'd like to hear more.
In that case...
Asuka?
What a show you put on, Asuka.
Identify yourself.
Happy Chaos.
That voice.
Who are you? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten about little old me. I suppose that's fair, given the state I'm in.
Let the chaos
And
commence.
do I ever want to have a nice long chat with you? But that'll have to wait. You really gotta look someone in the eyes to communicate. No more phone calls today.
Damn it. It's not connecting. Did he truly shut down the system on his own? But how is any of this possible? Not only did he know of Happy Chaos, he even knew my name.
World peace, huh? Neither optimistic sermons nor genocidal weapons have unified us just yet, I suppose.
Hey, where are the guards? Who let him in here?
The guards? You mean like the guy who gave me this jacket? Give the guy a day off. Yeah, so anyways, first I'd like to...
Perhaps you took a wrong turn. The exit's behind you.
What did you... Stand back! Ming-Wen! No! Striper!
Oh, calm down. There's still time to save him. Provided you don't cut me off again, that is. Though, to be fair, I did interrupt you guys first. That's on me. Let me try introducing myself again.
What?
That's a weapon called a gun. When you pull the trigger, a bullet comes out. Those bullets kill people. Let's try shooting that scary-looking guy right there.
No! There's no way I could ever.
Oh, I'm quite sure you can. Just trust me.
I can't!
I'm gonna count to 3. And if you don't shoot by the time I'm done, everyone dies.
Please!
1,
I can't do this! I won't!
2,
You can't be serious!
3.
Ah!
Very sick coward move.
Way to go. You made the best choice you could, given the situation. Feeling better now? All right then, let's all give Asuka a hand.
What? What is this?
World peace. Ready in just 5 minutes.
Now what?
An unregistered weapon of mass destruction has been activated.
A weapon of mass destruction?
Yes, sir. We're getting a signal from the level 5 sub-basement. It's a strategic weapon.
This is impossible. It's cleared all protocols simultaneously.
We're getting external interference. Can't be. Is this the work of that hacker? What's the target? The United States! Cut the main power.
We can't shut it down or restart it. We're completely shut out.
This is madness. Do something about it. This is about to start another world war.
Prepare the auxiliary power source. It will be faster to do this manually.
What do you plan to do?
Take care of this myself.
Launch the nukes.
What in the Sam Hill is going on?
Albatross has been launched, and without the President's authorization. Have we been hacked?
But we just changed the damn launch code 30 minutes ago.
Auxiliary power activated. We've regained control.
And it worked?
It did, but only for the weapons in the castle. Every other weapon in Illyria has been launched.
Alert! The United States has launched weapons against Illyria.
The ultimate magic-based anti-gear weapon, Albatross. You guys dreamed that one up, right? I just fired them all.
No way. You're insane! Do you realize what you've done?
Duh.
What the hell is this?
If you press that button, the missiles will self-destruct. Press it or don't. That's up to you. But if nothing happens in the next 5 minutes, we'll be starting over from the Stone Age.
It worked?
He's called Happy Chaos for a reason. Did you guys forget it? Yeah. It's just like, oh, well, that's just his name. You know, it doesn't mean nothing.
Congratulations. You just created a world with no weapons.
What are you after?
Can't you tell?
You didn't need to offer us that choice. Was all this just to show off your powers?
Yep. But I'm not after your fancy watches and rings. So whatever could I want?
He's a magic wielder, with skills far beyond top class. There's no way he's...
All Albatross missiles have self-destructed.
None of this makes any sense. This is a D1 order. Enter the White House and confirm the safety of the president. Now, damn it! Would you join them?
I have only one request. The book.
Book?
Yeah. The one Asuka's got. Only problem is, little rascals hiding behind the door I can't open. And the only one who can open it
Is me. And you expect me to just quietly obey?
Do you need me to reintroduce myself?
I'll do it. I'll do it, so just stop. I'll take you to the gear maker.
Mr. President!
Vernon, get down.
there's a freelancer who takes pride in his work. Good. Things are finally getting interesting.
You were just in time. I can't thank you enough.
Save it for once we're outside. Where's the exit?
What? I can't leave the other representatives behind.
You can't afford not to. It's all over if he gets his hands on you.
But... Are you all right?
I'm fine. I knew it. It's taking me longer to heal.
Nice work.
It won't go as well if more of them find us. Can we get somewhere safe?
Safe? We're in the White House. The whole place is supposed to be safe.
Shit. I don't care where we go. We just need to move.
Damn, he's still human. That's kind of an overkill. Yeah, but, you know, he's probably durable.
Send in Echo Team. Continue calling and send reinforcements.
This just in. We've heard that all of the magic-based missiles have self-destructed mid-launch. The government has not yet issued a statement, but it seems as though the Army is investigating under the presumption that the launch was some sort of accident. However, the possibility remains that this was some sort of demonstration against G4.
Like, he get out of the chaos spell, he's like, why can't I feel my legs?
Are you guys selling those uniforms to your gift shop or something? And where the hell are your guards?
I saw it with my own eyes, but I still can't believe it. Chaos has the power to manipulate people's appearances and minds alike. He's brainwashed our entire security staff. There's no way I can leave everyone behind. We need to let people know what's going on in here and call for backup. I'm not running until that's done.
Trust me, if it were possible, they'd be here already. I even tried contacting Kai, but none of my calls connect. It's likely that all transmissions are being jammed.
What about a hotline that doesn't use magic? There's a country that continues to use forbidden machines.
Seth, huh? How can you contact them?
This building is an antique, you see? It's in the air command post.
You're a stubborn bastard, you know that?
It's how I won the election, actually.
What's that? That was a close one. There's a guard bot up there. They attack anything that enters their line of sight.
Echo Team reporting in. We've arrived at the White House.
What's the situation?
It's the same as the footage. Soldiers are continuing to patrol Area 4. It seems they're unaware of the situation.
Make contact, but use caution.
Understood. Moving to make contact.
Shouldn't you be pursuing the president?
Wait, you can talk?
Yes, I believe I just did.
Wow, you could even hold a conversation.
You seem quite comfortable for a man in a stranger's home. I take it this is all going to plan?
Not quite. The perfect plan never beats an improvised one. That's how I work.
Clearly. Normally a plan so brazen would never work.
Normally. On that note, that knight from the Chinese Federation will die if you leave him be. We got terrorists in the White House and just fired every WMD in the world, and yet no one's come to save you. Are these normal occurrences to you? Wake up already. We left normal behind a long time ago.
Normal? What's that? Yeah, exactly.
What's with the mask? We've issued an emergency order. Why haven't you...
Open fire!
Just not, it's like, no conversation.
Cease fire!
What the hell?
We seem to be witnessing a firefight on the perimeter of the White House. It's chaos down there. There is still no official word about what's going on, or whether it's related to the weapons of mass destruction.
Wait.
Just grabbing it, bare hands, and then throwing it back. Exactly, throw it back, Gold Lewis.
Fall back for now.
Retreat! Retreat!
Unbelievable.
Yeah, okay.
What's going on out there?
A D1 order must have been issued some time ago. From the sound of things, I would imagine Chaos has backup troops outside as well.
You hear that? Something's going down outside.
Stop. If that gun notices you, you're gonna be Swiss cheese. Don't move a muscle.
How did you know?
Hmm?
How did you know that machine wouldn't come our way?
My gut.
Your gut's gonna be all over this vent if you're not more logical next time.
You told me I couldn't save the world. What did you mean?
You don't even know what the world is yet.
But I could still stop Eno.
Then why did you come with me?
I don't know. As I am now, I can't really do anything.
Yeah. You're human. A regular human. Which is why you don't always act logically. Quite some time ago, Sol went into the castle's food storage area. Broke in, to be more precise. Since I found the door in shambles. In any case, I came running when I heard the noise. He calls it a refrigerator, but as with all of the castle's facilities, it's spacious to the point of absurdity. Even finding someone in there is no simple task. In time, I found Sol in front of a wall of 5,000 liters of liquor. 84 varieties, all lined up and organized. Now, I can't judge the cost of alcohol by sight alone. But I did recognize the bottle he held in his hands. It was the same kind of cheap liquor you can find in nearly any restaurant. I told him he could have at least chosen something worth the cost of repairs to the door. How do you think he responded? There's hundreds of better drinks out there, but I always end up choosing this one.
Choosing?
That's right. He chose it not for its quality, but because it fits his tastes. You'll understand that, eventually. And a day will come when you find that contradiction beautiful. People have their necessary frivolities.
Necessary frivolities.
This is it.
He's on patrol. He'll be gone soon.
He likes you like he likes his alcohol. The same cheap look and taste. He loves it.
So I wasn't just hearing things.
We're gonna be fine.
What do we do?
Stay completely still.
Oh, like that's logical.
What the?
Sure it is.
Bah. I love the key smash. Just for like getting shot up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna look for something real quick. Something to drink specifically. Not alcohol, even though that was the topic of discussion. There is no alcohol in my home. I'm back. There was nothing, so I just had some water. I thought we had some ginger ale, because I could always fuck up some pretty good, even store brand ginger ale. Turns out the ginger ale we had was expired, so couldn't drink that. Anyway.
All right, I found it.
Hurry it up. We can't stay here forever.
Don't rush me. Unlike you, when I say we're gonna be fine, I mean it.
Why's that?
This is a relic from an age gone by. I've heard it's more of a wiretap than a telephone.
Though most local civilians have been evacuated, we have confirmed that some have been left behind. We cannot yet speak to the number of losses. Meanwhile, police, civilians, and the military have joined together in a desperate attempt at saving lives.
President Gabriel, we're receiving a call on the emergency hotline.
Oh? Then why haven't you picked up?
Well, it's an unregistered number, sir, so frankly, there's no telling who might be calling.
What? Trace the call.
Yes, sir.
They picked up.
I don't know who you are, but this is a private line used strictly for matters of national security.
If you intend to keep it busy as some sort of childish prank, we reserve the right to take all necessary defensive measures. Within 5 seconds, we will have your location traced. Within 15 minutes, the tactical nuke should arrive.
If you feel any responsibility whatsoever for the poor souls within 3 kilometers of you, then don't ever call this number again.
What?
The nation of Zep says, fuck you.
They're gonna drop a nuke on us.
Huh?
Huh?
Did you find them?
Yes, sir. But, the call came from the White House.
There's currently so much gunfire around the White House that it could safely be called a war zone. With no information regarding the dignitaries of each country inside, many are concerned for their safety.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So how about that nuke, huh? No? Okay, I guess that's it. Good job, Gabriel. Good job, leader of Zep.
White House just contacted Zep via the emergency hotline. They'll be sharing the call with major organizations from each country. The president is unharmed!
Fantastic. My apologies, Vernon. Glad to hear you're all right.
For now, yes, but we don't have much time. I'm gonna tell you all I know, so listen carefully. The White House has been taken over by terrorists. I managed to get away, but the others are being held captive in the conference room. Someone's injured too. If you can, please, send backup right away.
Do you know who's responsible?
Only his name. He calls himself Happy Chaos.
Happy?
He's after Oscar's tome. And to get it, he needs me to give him access to the PEOC.
How many troops does he have?
I can't say. They're everywhere and heavily armed.
That doesn't make sense. How would they get past security?
I don't want to admit it, but most likely.
The security officers were brainwashed.
Dickinson!
Echo team and I saw it with our own eyes. I'm sure of it.
Do you understand what this means? In this complex alone, we have over 300 station officers.
It's not safe to stay here. The moment this call's done, we're going to try to escape. But we will need backup immediately.
Hold your horses. It's just as dangerous outside as in. Mr. President, I believe it would be wise for you to retreat to the PEOC until backup arrives.
Not a chance. We can't let Happy Chaos gain access to the PEOC. You don't have to worry about me. I'm with Soul Bad Guy.
Is that Soul?
In that case, head to the parking lot from the West Wing. That should be your quickest and safest route out of there. That's where I'll pick you up.
See you there. Signing off now.
So, what do you plan to do after this? Will you be reading that book in your jail cell? I can't say I've ever heard of a case in which a single criminal successfully overthrew a government.
Nor has the White House ever been taken over. There's a first time for everything.
I just find it a tad curious. You could have made your demands after launching the missiles. Why didn't you?
Do you have a name, O King of Illyria?
Daryl.
All right, Daryl. I'll indulge your question. I don't want to just make history, I want to make history fun. I want to write a script for reality and enjoy some authentic drama.
Haven't you had your fun already then? Look at the state you have us in.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I take no joy in seeing people suffer. I want to see them struggle.
Semantics.
Not at all. A wax figure and a human being. At a glance, it's hard to tell the difference. But the two are entirely different, no? Let's say my goal was to create the strongest shield ever. How would I go about doing that? By creating the strongest sword. A sword justifies the existence of a shield. Humanity has always exhausted every possibility. That's the exact sort of drama I want to see.
What was the motive behind your initial goal, then? Without the sword, the shield would be unnecessary.
The motive? Sorry, to me the very idea of a motive is nonsense. 'Cause I'm a wax figure, you see.
Hello, Mr. Naitashi.
This place seems safe enough. First, I'll take out the guys by the side entrance. I'm sure someone will notice the noise, but I'll deal with it. Well, I've got them distracted. You make for the exit as fast as you can.
Can we pull it off?
Brown bears don't give birth to pandas. If you believe in that, you can believe in me.
Then what will you do?
I've got unfinished business with Oscar.
I see. Thank you. You've been an immense help.
I'm not a handshake kind of guy.
This world is brimming with potential. So long as humans put in the effort, they can realize true greatness. Make it a reality. The miracles of non-fiction surpass even the most masterful works fiction writers can dream up. However, if some lady of the lake rose up out of the water and offered you any book in the world, no one would ask for a history book. That's because reality isn't very fun.
Can you truly say that a reality you're scripting is non-fiction?
Is a robbery happening on the other side of the world right now real to you? We all write the script of our own lives. Our reality is what's written on our own page, nothing more. The important thing is whether or not we can experience it for ourselves. I'm going to write the history books of the future. And 100 years from now, kids won't be falling asleep in class anymore.
Huh?
The sensors have picked up on a heat source within the White House.
A heat source? Don't tell me.
You have got to be kidding me.
It's real.
What in God's name?
But how? This really is Project Tiernanog.
Yeah, it's the football field.
What in the world is that? Has anyone confirmed the president's escape?
We are continually bewildered as things develop at the scene. The government continues to remain silent, without so much as a word of official instruction to local residents. We've received word that just before this chaos began, there were reports of a suspicious group sighted in the vicinity of the White House. Suffice it to say, the safety of the president and
I
those
must admit,
inside the White
this
House
turn of events
remains a
surprises
mystery.
me.
During the war, there were military-industrial complexes the government didn't know about all over the world. And this White House here was built to shelter a small number of the villains who ran them. A Noah's Ark of their own.
Didn't think it was possible to get sent back to before the starting line. You got any more house rules I should know about?
I'm wondering the same thing.
The White House has completely left our line of sight.
What about radar?
I've checked, but they seem to be using stealth magic.
So we have to rely on our own eyes. Set up anything that can fly. Don't let it out of our sight.
Secretary Goldfuss,
Second key.
you have any information on that aircraft?
Last time I checked, the White House couldn't fly.
Civilian was right.
Do you know something?
I do. If you're going to pursue that thing, you better be careful. It's not exactly an airline.
Secretary, one of our planes has visual contact.
It does.
This is Firefly 3, reporting in. Unable to establish communication with Apple. I'm going to attempt an in-air landing.
No, wait. Don't get too close.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
We've lost contact with Firefly 3.
Is this a nightmare?
How could he have known of Tir Nanog? More than that, how is he able to control it? Chaos has to be.
A call? Do we have reception now?
No. This is a magic signal intrusion. Only one person can pull this off. Right, Oscar?
True. Are you all right?
I wish. They got me locked down. I'm here with Vernon.
Good to hear. You rescued him, I presume? Keep him safe at all costs. If the enemy truly is after the tome, we cannot afford to let him have it.
There's something I gotta know. Can just about anybody read the tome?
They cannot. Only me. And Chaos.
Just what are you?
You really want to know?
That man, Chaos. He's my teacher. History's first and strongest magic wielder. The original.
The original. The man who introduced the world to magic? But the Gear Maker's teacher, the author of the Tome of Origin, the father of magic, the savior who opened minds minds
All
and
right.
spearheaded mankind's revival when the world lost its science. Only one of you is telling the truth. Is it you, or these documents?
Neither. Back when I was the person you and Oscar knew, this and this weren't broken yet.
You sure that guy's your teacher?
His appearance and demeanor have changed considerably, but his aptitude for magic is undeniable.
Great. So we're headed for the worst case scenario.
Headed for? Is that some kind of joke? How could things get any worse than they already are?
Chaos's goal is to make Eno complete.
Eno.
You thinking what I'm thinking? Chaos already has Eno's other half.
There's no way. My teacher would never do such a thing.
Fine. Then what do you think his next step is?
All right, I'll give it some thought. Meanwhile, please try to stay safe.
This wouldn't be a bad place to fight, but we don't have an escape route either. We might end up moving, depending on how things shake out.
I'll pray for your safety.
How much worse can this get?
Hey. Yeah? I can see what looks like an aircraft up ahead. Are we on the right route? Let me confirm.
This is TH-10-8. We have eyes on an unidentified aircraft. Requesting information. Over.
That's not right. There are no flight plans that should be overlapping with TH-10-8's route. We're not showing anything on radar either. Over.
This is the captain speaking. Respectfully, that's impossible. I can see it with my own 2 eyes. It's a massive aircraft. At this rate, we're at risk of impact. Requesting evasive assistance. Over.
That's odd. Is there any response from the TCAS or ADS? TH-10-8 should be the only aircraft in your vicinity.
Shit! It's the White House!
Oh, hello.
The aircraft ahead of us is the White House!
Come again?
So
It's the White House.
It's so
It looks-
it's so funny. You came in and then he's like, "Holy shit."
Holy shit, the White House.
And it's like, "Yeah, everyone check it out. The White House is on the stream."
It's less gaudy than what Trump is doing to it.
Yes, actually, this is true. I've seen it. I'm not sure what it is though.
It's supposed to be a ballroom.
Whatever.
Because this motherfucker can't help himself.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you trying to dance at the place you work?
Fucking Banana Republic over here. Yeah, the internet went to shit last night. That's why
I figured. Plus, it was also quite late.
Speaking of like quite late, dude, I've been working 15 hours today. I'm just now.
Yeah.
It's been a long ass day.
Yeah.
Evo started today.
Evo did start today,
and we found out more information about the games that are there. We there's testing booths for a bunch of games like 2XKO,
2XKO,
and Marvel Tokon.
Marvel Tokon. We'll let you chat figure out which one had people there.
Here's the problem though with Marvel Tokon. I'm gonna read to you the part where I'm just like, I don't know.
Here
dog.
we go. Here we go.
I don't know. Okay, like, listen, man, I'm really high on the idea of Marvel Tokon, but they are gonna have to sell me a little bit harder than this because I saw what you have to do. Okay, this is posted from Fighting Games Daily. They got some info about this. A normal match in Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls will start as a 2v2. You will gain a team member if you throw your opponent, spam opponent in the corner, or lose a round. Upon meetup, both of your life and vital, and both of your life bar and your skill gauge will increase. Daihime puts it very bluntly, and they're probably the only person I've seen so far who's being brave enough to actually talk down on this and saying, Every new fighting game is about watching cutscenes and doing little chores mid-match before you unlock being able to actually play the fighting game.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's it. That's the post.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this being the structure. I get it, 4v4 at all at once at the beginning. It might be a bit daunting for like newcomers, which that's the problem. You're making a Marvel game. You're not making this for newcomers.
I think this is them saying it's not a Marvel TM game.
Well, the tag. Well, we already know it's not a Marvel TM like game. Like, there's Marvel characters in it, but like we already saw how the tag system works. It's gonna be cross tags. Like, that's how that's gonna work. But you're telling me that if I want to get another character, I have to get them to. Like, you're telling me I have to tech throws or I die? Is that what you're telling me? Like, that's Street Fighter 6. In this case, if I don't tech the throw, Dr. Doom shows up on their side now. It's like, oh, it's gross.
I think
I don't like. This is such a me fucking thing. I don't like techs, like throws being the be all end all of, well, this is skill now. Did you tech the throw? No. I guess you suck shit, idiot. Why is it just throws? If I don't tech the throw, I'm getting tossed in the corner for 20 minutes in Street Fighter. If I don't tech the throw, I lose in Mortal Kombat 11. If I don't tech the throw, like my opponent has a full team in Marvel Tokon now. I don't like it, dog.
All I can really say is I think they're a little scared of making it like Cross Tag Battle, their first multiple on, not their first multiple versus multiple, because that's just untrue, but like their first like attempt at like 2v2 or 3v3. That's like weird. That's got weird stuff.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, someone else brought up another point, and I'm not sure how true this is for this game. Again, we literally just saw it. We're just now looking at it, but this seems to be the impression he got. It says, spending so much time trying to design the ultimate hype game to watch for people who don't play fighting games, and then they forgot that someone's actually going to have to play this.
Yeah.
The commodification of fighting games into something that, oh, it's just fun to watch.
It seems to be almost impossible to find a good balance between pretty colors, but also like I can't imagine playing this, and wow, ZMC versus ZMC is pretty boring.
I really just hope that this isn't as exaggerated as from what I'm seeing, because like if I'm reading what I'm seeing here, there's fucking no way this is true. There's no way. There's no way that every time you throw a character in Marvel Tokon, it triggers a stage transition.
No,
there's no fucking way.
I'm pretty sure that's not actually true, because I remember seeing that like the video, and it's like it do it in certain locations. So it's like a glorified wall break, pretty much.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier than a wall break, right? Like, it's got to be. Like a wall break, at least you have to have a combo going. This is a throw.
I'm pretty sure it's like you got to be. You got to be like the edge.
Is this the built-in mechanic to like stop throw loops in the corner?
I think so. I believe so.
What's it? It comes at the cost of like doing the fucking transition cutscene in the middle of the fight, so that's more time you're not playing the game.
But hey, at least you're both neutral now.
Yeah, I'm so glad I threw. I guess that's the trade-off. It's like, okay, so you throw in the corner and you end neutral. I guess the game rewards you for unlocking more of your team. It's like, just give me my team.
But remember, we're also not switching into party members. Not all of them.
Like, just give me my team so that I can play with my team. Don't make me do a checklist. You sell us on a 4v4, and it's not that. It's sometimes a 4v4.
It's a 2v2, and there's like 2 other weirdos with you.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll come around to it. The more I see it, maybe it won't bother me as much. I mean, like, they've got to do something to make the matches not last for fucking ever. You know?
Yeah.
With a 4v4. Yeah.
Not last for fucking ever. And I say, yeah. And meanwhile, I'm the guy who every time I run arcade mode in UMVC3, I set the damage to lowest.
Yeah,
because I like playing the game.
Yeah, no, you're psychotic for doing that. Like, part of Marvel is like it's fast. It's like that.
And
like,
I'm like, yeah, I like it fast, but I also want it to be fast for longer.
No, that's not being fast. You're prolonging it. No.
That might be the most fucking like crazy cheese take, at least for a fighting game.
That's insane. I didn't know you did that. That's crazy.
Every time I streamed Marvel 3 when all the extra characters were added, every time I would set it to lowest damage.
I don't know. Like, listen, Cheese, I like Dragon Ball Fighters, but if that game has any flaw, it's that the rounds last way too long.
This is true. I have noticed that like they do go on for a while because the damage scaling is crazy.
And like also the timer is deliberately that long, so it's like you don't do that on accident.
It's like actual Dragon Ball pacing.
Yeah, kinda.
Anyway, Guilty Gear.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
I've not actually seen the story mode kind of past this point. Everything else I've seen, but not anything past this. So this is pretty new, actually.
Air Force One?
The backup is on the way.
Good. The PWAB will be issued orders in cooperation with ZEP. Change your communication channel to 7.1 to confirm.
Operation with Zip.
Understood. Still, the Post-War Administration Bureau?
I get it, but right now those ex-assassins know more about the White House situation than we do. Save your complaints for later.
This is Milia Rage, director of the PWAB. Do any of you have a visual on the White House?
Naval Officer Dawkins reporting. Gargoyle 3 is tracking their signal.
Thank you, Dawkins. If that
It's so funny how many people are just voiced by Richard Epcar and like other. You get them for everyone voice actors.
That guy's never hurting for work.
He's never hurting for work.
Stand by outside of the effective range and avoid contact until further orders.
Roger that.
Now that we've located it, we face a new issue. We're unable to act until we make contact with the inside or it runs out of fuel and crashes. We need an aircraft that the White House cannot see.
I believe we could be of service on that front. No, it's not a suitable craft for hostages. And I can't guarantee it will make it in time.
It's better than sitting here twiddling our
I got a nose.
Yep.
Right away.
We'll work on what we can from our end. Plot the White House's route based on its current vector from Washington, D.C.
Maxie in the chat is like, you think in the next game it's revealed Soul will have another offspring named Breaking, Breaking Bad Man? And then I didn't say anything about it, and she's just like, dang, nothing.
No, it's gonna be we're gonna get another anime crossover character. It's gonna be Breaking Boss from Cashern. Just for that joke.
Just yeah.
Chief of Staff Erica.
Unironically, I think they'd be cooking if they did that.
With international cooperation, we will now proceed with our analysis of the black box.
I think Cashern's brutal enough that it would work.
Oh, totally.
What's the damage report?
Initial reports say 48 police and soldier casualties. But that doesn't account for the numerous civilians caught up in all this.
Was this a political group? Some single ideologue?
Hilaria tried to warn us. I downplayed the danger because Eno was in custody. These deaths are my responsibility.
I don't know who they are, but the enemy is in there. This is no time to beat yourself up.
We've worked together for a long time. I know you could do this on your own.
Only if blaming you for this made me twice as efficient. Listen, if working together for a long time builds trust, then there's no one you should trust more than yourself.
So let's see. Evo was today, day one. Most of the stuff that wrapped up fairly early was either the low entry games or some of the side games. Like we got to top 8 for CVS 2, KOF 15, and Rev 2. And for the main stage games, we're getting the top 8s for MK1 and Under Night 2 first up tomorrow. So that'll be fun. The nationality spread for Under Night was actually a lot more diverse than I was expecting it to be. We got 2. We have 2. There's one person in the top 8 who's like the flag on their thing wasn't confirmed, so I don't know where exactly they're from because I'm not familiar with them. But so which means we'll have either 3 or 4 Americans. We have 1 Puerto Rican. We have 2 Japanese, and we have 1 Honduran. Yeah, fucking Honduras represent, right?
Yeah.
Character spread's about what I would expect for Under Night. Nothing super crazy. Pretty much just the upper mids and the top tiers of that game. So yeah, is what it is. Mortal Kombat. It looks like Sonic Fox is in winner's bracket, of course. Nicholas is in winner's bracket, of course. Gur is there, like whatever. There is one really funny person in top 8, though. It always seems like there's one, right? There's just a player named Michael Seraphan. I don't care, man. That's a funny name.
Reminds me of this girl I liked in high school who would always call me Michael Cera because I was really into Scott Pilgrim when it came out.
Oh, that's almost cute.
It's almost cute, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't actually remember anything about her. I just remember that she called me Michael Cera. Oh man.
One last note here: the King of Fighters 15 top 8s decided for tomorrow, and it looks like, I believe, with 1, maybe 2 player exceptions, the entire top 8 is Mexicans.
Hell yeah! Very cool.
The other one is old KOF world champion at Evo ET from Taiwan. So good to see him again. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure him. And the last guy, I'm not sure if he's like from Korea or something, but like everyone else I'm looking at, it's like, oh, this is the Mexican top 8. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's their top 8 to lose. And if you, and I'm sure all of the Capcom versus SNK 2 players heaved a sigh of relief if their name isn't Boss. When they found out that Justin Wong was not participating this time around.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, good news. Justin Wong's not here. Bad news. You're still going to lose to Boss.
Yeah.
Ain't no one beating him.
Continue.
All right, time for our in-flight announcement. Greetings, passengers. Thank you for choosing Chaos Airlines. This is a direct flight to, well, let's not spoil the surprise. Allow me to explain the safety equipment on this vessel. In the event of decreased visibility, the lamps on your seats will blah blah. For emergency evacuation, feel free to fling yourself out of the vessel. You will be sent straight to heaven. Due to company policy, oxygen masks, life vests, and parachutes are not available. Our crew will attack passengers on sight. We ask that you run and hide if you hope to survive. In addition, their weapons are custom jobs. So, your immortality won't help you here. You'd be best off avoiding combat however you can. Oh, I almost forgot. Your time limit is... well, you'll find out soon. All right then, relax and enjoy the flight.
He's toying with us, screwing around like this.
What can we do? Would we be better off staying here?
Might be smarter than running around aimlessly.
Oh, oopsies. One last thing. Be on the lookout for our samurai. He can sense auras, so I wouldn't recommend waiting it out in your hiding places.
Samurai?
It can't be. Or I guess it could.
Large man.
Large man. God, speaking of large man, it's so funny. They'd have like a little like flashback with Arya and Frederick, and like Frederick is still like a giant fucking 400-pound fridge, even though he's like a science nerd.
I get that a lot.
And it's like, yeah, do you work out at the library?
This won't do.
So I found out. I found a new discovery my friend's been pointing out to me more and more, especially with the latest IDW comic and everything, and the latest podcast that he and Flynn did. I am more invigorated now than ever as a Sonic Rouge enjoyer.
Oh yeah, no, Sonic Rouge enjoyers are eating.
They are feasting right now.
Yeah.
Fucking Ian Flynn on his podcast answered the question. Basically, it was like It was a question. It's like, how would each character react to Sonic running up and slapping their ass? And when it came to Rouge, he said, "I'm pretty sure that's how they greet each other normally."
Yeah.
Assault-type recon aircraft beacon.
Yep.
It's the other guy.
Potemkin. This machine hasn't been flight tested yet. Our only testaments to its safety are simulations.
Then this will be its first test flight. You'd better record the data.
You ever think about how Potemkin is basically like Zangief in terms of like, not like lore, but like in his purpose in the universe, in the in the world that he comes from?
Yeah, he is the big guy. Yeah,
he's the guy that his country sends to do something.
Yep.
Planning to get jacked by the end of your term?
Also, it's so funny. I looked at the fucking all the missing link endings, and it's so funny. They introduced Gabriel so early in Potemkin's ending, and then like for over 10 years, that guy was still a slave until Exer came out. Anyway, time for the only reason we need Vernon in this game as to play as. We gotta have this guy. Even if there's not a lot you can do as a moveset.
It's like, oh no, the president's hard actually.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna need some more fuel.
Mr. Secretary?
Yeah?
The White House is currently moving in a straight line. At this rate, it will be directly above Neo Phoenix in 10 minutes.
Neo Phoenix.
That's a major city.
If, God forbid, the White House were to crash land there, what kind of damage would we be looking at?
Given its size, and factoring in the likelihood of explosions and fire, it may well wipe out the entire city.
There's not enough time to issue an evacuation order.
All we can do is pray that that's not what Chaos wants.
Dickinson, given that we cannot confirm the President's safety, we may want to start thinking about passing the office on to the VP.
No need for that. We know that the President's in there. And so long as the tome stays out of the enemy's hands, we know that he's alive and kicking.
That's precisely why.
Pardon?
In the event that Chaos were to take a major city like Neo Phoenix hostage, do you think the President could make the decision to let them die?
Wait, not seriously. Are you suggesting we attack the White House?
That's one possibility.
The hell's wrong with you? Do you even
Why not? It would be funny.
The White House is a
They
residence
said.
of our
It would be kind of funny, they said.
attacking it would be an assault on its staff.
He meaning Richard Epcar. No.
Yes.
He meaning the character and the voicing us in this video game.
That makes your suggestion all the worse. Are you planning a coup d'etat?
If he gets his hands on that tome, you'll be wishing.
Yeah, they saw some anti-Castro pigeons like murmuring to each other in the bar. They were going coo coo.
However, if something terrible happens as a result of our hesitation, that would be negligence on our part.
Oh, you're happy with that?
Erica.
No, it's an old one. It's an old joke.
Yeah, okay.
It's an old one. It's an old Bill Hicks joke.
Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, bitter. What do people like about this coffee stuff?
That's what I'm saying.
It wakes you up.
It's no. It's.
You want the rest?
I don't like
Now, this stuff's
bitter to wake me up.
It makes you poop.
I do that first thing I do when I get up.
How did you know I was a coffee
Makes you
addict?
poop better.
I don't know. I don't know if that's true.
You also just told me you're not a germaphobe.
What do you intend to do with the tome once you have it?
Jeez, people these days are always in such a rush to get answers. Think for yourself, for a change.
I don't like people who speak to an author as if they understand their work.
Well then. Right now, Eno is only half of herself. Oh, yeah, don't worry if you don't get it. That's just how it is. In order to get her other half back, we need the book's power. The end. That's all.
So that's what this is. You're trying to give Eno some sort of power. A power that will make her a greater threat than any missile. In any case, I'm going to have to give this back. I don't drink cold coffee.
What's this? Are we fighting?
That's up to you.
Oh, interesting. What's on your mind, bud?
Let's make a deal.
A deal?
There should be an aircraft nearby, ready to save us. Seeing as we haven't yet been boarded, I presume that the White House has an interception system in place. I would like you to temporarily disarm that system and release me and the other hostages in this room.
And what do I get out of this?
Nothing.
Funny. I've never heard of a deal like that before.
There's a first time for everything. Sole bad guy is aboard this ship, which means you're going to lose. That's your fate.
I don't like that word. Fate.
That makes two of us. I don't believe in coincidences either. Sol has saved the world many times. So many times that it would seem statistically impossible. And yet, it's the truth. The record should be enough to convince you of that. Fate is simply the most appropriate word I could think of. It's clear he's going to come out on top yet again.
So I give up my hostages and whatever info on me you possess.
It's the only way to improve your fortune. The lives of a few hostages are worth very little. when weighed against the threat to the entire world. If I were to sacrifice everyone here in order to put the smallest little crack in your plan, Sol would see that crack and smash right through it.
And what if I blow your head off right now?
You'll lose a hostage and some ammo. That's all.
Oh, you are good.
I have another post I saw today because we were talking about First Amendment law. Very fun topic. So people need to understand what the Miller test is. Do you know what the Miller test is, Steve?
I do not know what the Miller test is.
It's basically the measurements based on like 3 different Supreme Court cases that determine what constitutes as pornography, right? Or what counts as, rather, as they word it, something that is considered obscene, you know.
He didn't need us. This may be hard to swallow, but chaos is only here to have fun.
And the qualifications for such this reminds me of a bit from Bill Hicks. He said, Congress describes pornography as, quote, anything that bears no cultural or artistic value and causes sexual thoughts.
Even though all transmissions were
Sounds like every TV commercial to me.
Yeah.
Because whenever I see those twins in the Doublemint ad, I'm not thinking about gum.
I can't stand coffee.
Truly. Like...
It's so lonely in here.
The root of all pornography. The twins.
By that standard, it's just like, yeah, when I'm watching that Carl's Jr. ad, I'm not thinking about the burger.
Ah, yeah.
You know the one.
There's... Yeah, the one?
The one. You know the one.
You mean you know the many? The several?
I mean the big one.
I don't know if there is a big one. There's all like...
Okay, the one that was parodied in several films. That's how big it was.
But I'm also saying there are multiple commercials by Carl's Jr. that's like, no, Carl's Jr., I don't want to fuck a burger.
They haven't fully analyzed the PEOC.
The one with Paris Hilton.
Oh, okay, the Paris Hilton one specifically. All right.
That one absolutely got the most traction out of any ad they've ever done.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is a Paris Hilton.
That's a relief.
Yeah.
It is odd. If it were me, I would make use of everything at my disposal. If the president can run away until they're out of fuel, that wouldn't benefit chaos.
But what if it would?
Oh, there he is.
Chip?
Yo, Erica!
When did you...
Friend of yours? Hold on. Chip? As in president of the Eastern Chip Kingdom?
Officially speaking, no.
Don't sweat the small stuff. I came to vanquish a demon, but it looks like my target ran far out of my reach. So that transmission is our lifeline.
Dickinson, I promise I'll get him out of here shortly. But before I do, could you spare a minute to hear him out? Shouldn't take long.
First off, I don't plan on making any deals with this chaos punk.
What do you mean?
Can you imagine what he's going to use the tome for?
I assume he'll be using it as a weapon somehow?
That's what someone with demands would do. Or a guy with a grudge. Either way, they'd have made a statement by now, right? So, the way I see it, no matter what it is Chaos wants, he can finish it up there.
How can you be so sure?
If the White House stays on this course, they'll eventually cross the border. Given your national responsibility and the whereabouts of the tome, you'll have to shoot it down first. So why hasn't this guy made any demands?
You think he wants us to blow him up?
I don't get it. Why would being shot down?
It gets rid of the guy protecting the book. Pretty convenient solution if you can't die.
can't die.
Anji?
Forgive me for the sudden interruption. I'll save the introductions for another time. Truth is, I've been pursuing Chaos for many years. In the interest of time, I'll be direct. He is that man. Rather, that man was a title created because nobody knew where the blame really lay. But it applied to more than one person. The Gearmaker and one other. He's a monster who wreaked havoc during the Crusades by possessing people in his spirit form.
Tell everyone in there that they're on a time limit.
But they were told that already. He said it. He was like, I'm gonna keep it a surprise though.
Was that a good idea? If he knows we no longer have hostages, the president may attempt to escape. Why not detach the PEOC now?
Why?
What do you mean, why? I don't understand you. Your plan is nothing but detours. For one thing, why am I able to question your actions like this?
You wouldn't be a good scriptwriter, you know that?
I see.
Oh, just one more thing, while you're here. You would make one hell of an actor. Ever see that play about the double agent? You look just like the leading man.
I see.
So why don't we make you a triple agent?
Any chance there's another route?
Could we use that?
You sure?
He's the tallest president we've ever had.
Can't believe you risked our lives with Mr. Lincoln.
Where to next? Left or right?
Right, but down is faster. Here we are.
Are these? Huh. Don't see that every day. Spiritus Type 48. A stupidly big battery with poor energy conversion efficiency.
If we set all these off, we could blow Chaos away, along with the whole damn White House.
I can do you one better. I just removed the limiter. Now this balloon could take out the White House. If I did it for all of them, we could destroy half the globe.
how dangerous are these things?
The more zeal they use, the more they can sell them for. Doesn't make them perform any better, though. Arms dealers are a tricky bunch.
I miss my wife's soul. I miss her a lot.
Breaking promises with my daughter to focus on work. You wouldn't believe how mad that little girl got. Wasn't afraid to cuss me out over it, too. Where'd she learn that kind of language, I wonder? I swear, my wife would have fainted if she lived to hear it. But last time I flaked, she sent me a letter. Good luck with work, it said. To be honest, it was a relief. I knew my little girl was just trying to be thoughtful, but even so, it felt like a weight off my shoulders. Great. That's one fight I don't need to have, I thought. But now, I wish we could have had that talk, even if it was just a fight. Why did I become president? What did I want to protect?
Sometimes you tear apart your house looking for your keys, only for someone else to find them in a second. That ever happen to you? And sure, they might get annoyed or make fun of you. But no matter how things ended up, everyone involved could clearly see that you were giving everything you had. Even if your ideal future had wheels attached, all you could do would be to push or pull it.
No way. Are you trying to cheer me up? Gearmaker?
Frederick?
Did you make this call?
No, it seems to be some sort of special open channel.
Is the president there?
Dickinson.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
How did you restore the communication lines?
That's not important right now. First, I have some good news. The hostages have been safely evacuated. All thanks to the Third King.
Really?
Wily bastard.
But please, Mr. President, tell us how you're doing.
Our pursuers have gotten aggressive. It's getting difficult to stay hidden.
I see. All right. Please listen closely to what I'm about to say. The White House is currently en route to the border of Old Mexico.
What?
Right now, the White House is essentially a flying bomb. I've got no doubt that it'll be shot down if it enters a neighboring country's airspace. Not only will we lose the symbol of our country, but we'll have no control over who ends up with the tow. We need to shoot down the White House ourselves before that happens.
How much time do we have?
At its current speed, about 50 minutes.
He's written the hell out of this script. Knowing what we know, we can either surrender or destroy the PEOC after it's been shot down. Either way, Chaos comes out on top.
Did you know about him being immortal, Saul?
Yep.
Spares me an explanation. Even if you run into Chaos, do not engage. We're looking for a way to get you out of there, so just hang on until we find one.
You really think there's a way out?
Considering that the White House is an aircraft, there's gotta be escape pods.
Any idea where?
The PEOC, most likely. It's nothing but locks within locks. A regular Matryoshka doll. And the codes are in a language I've never seen.
Sounds like we're in for a long 50 minutes.
Got any other info on Chaos?
We do, but...
Chip?
Hey, this is just my gut feeling, so don't get your hopes up.
Better than nothing.
Is that giant samurai guy up there too?
He is. And he's a pain in the ass.
I'm not sure, but I think he knows Chaos's weakness.
He what?
I'm not just blowing smoke here. Listen, I saw Chaos too. He defies all common sense. The guy's just in this for the thrill, and he's intentionally giving everyone chance to kill him.
So you're saying I need to get the samurai to talk?
I have followed the will of my teacher for long enough. I'll fight too.
What?
I'm not sure if I can pull it off, but I'll try to take control of the aircraft. I'll buy you some time. Focus on finding the escape pods.
Understood.
He's got 100 years of experience on me. Can I make up the difference?
Oh, Daryl! You should have told me you were an actor.
What the? They're altering our route.
Here we go.
The White House is decelerating and has started to turn.
Hold it off!
Hopefully he can maintain control until they can land.
Looks like they realized where we were heading. And if he's making a move now... So, Asuka, you finally remembered me.
It's been quite a long time, teacher. This isn't how I imagined our reunion. What in the world happened to you? Where have you been? Why are you trying to grant Eno power?
I remember teaching you to ask one question at a time. Well, I've got one for you, too. You know the White House's even bigger secret, don't you? What was your plan, I wonder?
You taught me not to answer a question with a question. What changed you?
Humans can't stay sane in isolation. Gave me a few epiphanies, though. What do you think a sane person is, anyway?
Someone who wouldn't try to take over the White House.
Should I be proud you've learned to banter? Let me rephrase the question. Say someone is locked up in a small, pure white room with no doors or windows. For a year, no, maybe even longer. They've got food and drink, no illnesses or injuries. They can even make calls to whomever they'd like. A voice speaks to them from above. You must not leave. No one else can, so you mustn't either. Then one day a door to the outside suddenly appears. And now my question, what would a sane person do? The way I see it, this era is making a ton of these white rooms.
There's certainly a better solution than breaking down the walls.
You've learned to talk back.
You're not the only one who's changed. I've become the devil.
Autism be damned. That boy can do magic.
Stop it. You must reconsider the risk this poses to mankind. You dare stand against humanity?
There she is, my problematic fave again.
The universal will. A robot of your own creation. I became human so that I might understand humanity. My mission was the realization of eternal joy for all mankind. But I made the wrong choice and failed to see my mission through.
Oh yeah, that sounds right. But were you always this nice?
The poison within me left when you did.
Poison, really?
You are unbearably pure. Eno's other half is formed of mankind's wishes. Undiluted spirit. Both the evil that denies our existence and the justice that affirms our lives. That and writhing, unthinking malice. Tell me then, have you discovered your path?
There's no answer to that.
What's happening? A lot of things.
But just one single element of humanity. And hell, the definition of human is hazy at best.
So you choose to agitate the situation after all. If Eno transcends the concept of time, she could become the creator of the world. We may be consumed by a paradox.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm not here to win or lose. I'm just here to be here. What?
This power, it can't be. You. You're Eno's other half.
You're so perceptive with everything but relationships.
But why? If you do this, you'll disappear in the end too. Why would you go so far to help Eno?
You still don't get it, do you? You still think of me and Eno as your enemies. I thought I taught you to be open-minded. Eno was born in a white room, and she's been looking for the exit this whole time. She can pretend to be human, but her feelings dried up long ago. She shows us where humans are headed. Plagued with internal, insatiable thirst, affirming ourselves will lose all meaning. When everything became possible, we lost our ability to accomplish anything. But she still says she wants a future. If this world holds value, I will show it to her at all costs! Right now, I exist!
Is it normal to feel earthquakes in the sky?
Only when you're hungover. In this case, though, that's our course changing. Looks like chaos got the better of him.
Damn it!
Don't move.
Stayed put for too long.
So, you move and Vernon takes a bullet. Don't get too close. It would seem his right arm is a weapon.
I know. Stay there and slowly lift both of your arms.
Soul. Brown bears don't give birth to pandas.
What?
Football is going to save the world.
Huh? Here they are! Run!
So, stay away! Get behind a pillar! Projectiles are bullshit!
not about to tell you we're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Vernon, you better go.
But...
Move, damn it!
You're wounded, I see. Do not push yourself to fight. Run. I cannot stop of my own accord.
You can talk, though. You probably can't answer, but it's worth a shot. Do you know Chaos's weakness?
I do. But I cannot tell you unless you defeat me.
Why does that sound like a goddamn video game?
It is not like a game. It is a game to Chaos at least. However, now is not the time for us to fight.
I'd really like to agree with you on that one, but...
What should we do?
Oh, there she is.
Who are you?
I'm a Secret Service agent. Can't you tell?
Yeah.
You're all right. Where have you been?
I've been tailing you this entire time, Mr. President.
This entire time? Then why didn't you show yourself sooner?
You know what they say. Save the best for last.
Yeah.
Excuse my language, Mr. President. But I'm about to make sure this son of a bitch can never fight again. You and Soul should run.
In case you're wondering, that's Morgan Giovanna with a John Talbane Wolfie.
Wonderful. Our story has reached its climax. Is this...
Oscar.
Frederick,
You all right?
I'm passed out for a bit. Where's the president?
Right here.
Thank goodness.
It's the Pentagon. I'll pick up.
Soul, the White House has changed course again. Did the gear maker fail?
Yeah, he got wrecked. How much time do we have?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I came across a fucking hysterical post. Why didn't Dustin Rhodes have a spooky gimmick as the Supernatural?
Shut.
And then there's a quoted post from WCW Worldwide Fan Site.
Oh,
and it's just Dustin Rhodes as Seven.
Yeah, I was fixing to say he had a spooky gimmick. It was some bullshit.
You can take this stupid outfit, Seven, and shove it up your ass.
Yeah. God, it's one of the most legendary crash outs in all of wrestling. It's great.
Entirely justified.
Entirely justified.
Oh man.
Okay, so
20 minutes.
I've been quiet this whole time because I've been looking at the Evo entrant numbers on Smash.gg at the brackets, and
doing math.
Since it's day one of Evo, day one in the pools, since that's all that they do on day one, you find out real quick who showed up and who didn't. And I have the numbers here. as far as like how many people didn't show up for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, versus like let's say for instance the game that's underneath it and just barely underneath it in terms of entrance, Guilty Gear Strive. And I have the numbers for you.
Oh.
Here, let me write this down real quick. So the entrant numbers for Fatal Fury were 1578. 1578 is the total number of entrants for people who were gonna play. But as far and for Guilty Gear, it was 1514. 1514 versus 1578. However, then you go to the ones who got DQ'd, the people who either didn't show up to the event at all or people who did not show up for the rounds and were effectively not there. And some of this is off because not all the brackets are like perfect 16s. You know, that's, you know, they structure it as well as they can. But like this is my rough estimate for both games, right? Guilty Gear had 170 disqualified players in their pools. So that's to say, you do that math, Guilty Gear comes out to about 1,344 people. And if you want to do that in percentage, that means, let's see. So you're about 14. So about 10%, 11% of its sign up player base didn't show up. Compare that to Fatal Fury here.
Uh-huh.
Of its 1,578 people, 325 did not show up. They got DQ'd or they just weren't there. So if you want to do the math on that one, that would leave them with 1,253 players showing up. So that means if you just do the raw numbers, Fatal Fury's got about 90-ish less people than Strive after the DQs. But if you want to put a percentage on that of the people who didn't show up, divide that. It looks like 21% of the Fatal Fury signees did not attend or perform on day one. That's a 10% jump. That's pretty big. It's almost and even as a raw number, the people who DQ'd is almost double that of Guilty Gear, the game that's underneath it. So it's not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I was expecting a higher number, but it's still not good.
Yeah.
I could do Tekken and Street Fighter, but that's a lot more pools to sift through. The next one would be Grand Blue, and I forget how many people Grand Blue has. 939. It wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's give you an idea. Whew. I have to wonder what you'd have to attribute this to, but there's probably a lot of factors. I mean, it's like irrespective of the event itself too. Like there's like people who couldn't show up because of, you know, traveling to the US isn't safe, and there's also people who just signed up and didn't know what they were signing up for because not all the info of the game was out yet. And then there's also just people who signed up for this game but also signed up for every other game, you know, and just couldn't do all of them at once, which happens at every Evo. So yeah, that's me crunching numbers.
Yes, it's a thing you love doing.
I do love doing that. I need to get a job in analytics or something.
Fucking take fucking Timmy's dad's job. Be a pencil pusher.
He knew.
Huh?
You're right. Chaos knew how this would all play out. But if he did, then why can't he enter the PEOC?
The door to the PEOC won't open without the President's biometric authentication. That's why.
Sure. But why can't he hack it, though? We're talking about the guy who got through the security on the WMDs here.
Fair point.
It's got a mechanism that not even the greatest magic wielder in history can open.
And what's that?
The PEOC is controlled by old-era technology. Am I wrong?
I suppose this is no time to be keeping secrets. It's true.
Thought so. Gabriel, are you listening?
Yes.
Those Matryoshka codes, they aren't an unknown language.
We just can't translate documents that old. Try converting the notes back into letters and numbers. Should be readable enough to anyone from Zep.
All right. Give me a moment. This is machine code. It's Rose.
What's it say?
We don't have it all converted yet, but there we are. The PEOC is the escape pod. There's even a manual for activating it. However, since we've lost control of the craft, we have to activate it directly through a bypass. Be at the control tower, visible from the east gate in 7 minutes. How you'll get there is up to you.
All right, let's see if the gods are smiling on us. Hope you've said your prayers.
Are we really doing this?
What? There's somewhere else you'd rather go?
Yeah. Back to yesterday, please. Tower is back there.
Once we're out of the garden, we won't have the air pressure shield to protect us. We're going to have to calculate the wind resistance.
Calculate, he says. You're not just trusting your gut?
It's all I've been able to count on today.
Hey, 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 hey! This is madness!
You're not the one in the buggy.
Vernon?
I'm alive.
Like you put your fucking okay, oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
This is all that I am currently capable of. Victory is yours.
She's just getting up, dusting herself off. Like, well, that was easy. Didn't even have to take off her jacket.
We got it running. How are things looking, Gearmaker?
It's been activated.
What's next?
Please head to the PEOC and evacuate with the Gearmaker.
Our only option is to force our way through. Once it's within 5 clicks of the border, we will shoot down the White House, whether you're evacuated or not.
We may be able to buy you some time if our aircraft makes it to you. But even then, the time limit still looms over us. Make haste.
You ready for round 2?
so ends the circus.
Hello, I'm here.
The main event's only getting started.
Is that Potemkin with like Ava colors?
It sure is Potemkin with Ava colors.
All right.
Diffuse power source magic.
Pretty much everyone who is a base roster character has like modded colors in this. The only ones who don't were DLC later on, like Jacko and Happy Chaos.
What's this? What a time to be alive.
That sound effect's getting a lot of play this week.
Oh. Man, I gotta stream all the DKCs at some point.
Yeah, you do.
Dickinson. Not yet. Give them just a little longer.
Please tell me we're gonna be fine.
I'll see if I got any of those left in stock.
If you hadn't shown mercy, you might have won.
Sold out, huh?
Whoever's listening.
Hey,
we need more
so did
time.
you see the worst thing I've ever seen in my life ever this week?
I may not have seen the worst thing you have ever seen in your life ever.
The Wizard of Oz in the Sphere.
Oh, I've seen the Wizard of Oz in the Sphere.
It is so bad.
And thankfully people are pretty almost universally are like, dog, what the fuck is this?
What are you doing, right?
You know what's a great part of the Wizard of Oz? When you're introduced to the Scarecrow and he only takes up like 15% of the screen.
My favorite part of the Scarecrow song that he sings is that he does it entirely in front of the Windows XP background.
I'm not saying it's the smartest move we'll ever make, but I'm still willing to make it.
If you look at Dorothy in that song, if you look in the background far enough, you can see that Munchkin guy hang himself.
Someone deadass asked, hey, if you used AI to enhance this movie, did you get rid of that Munchkin? If you know, you know?
Yeah. If you know, you know.
Ah, man.
I'm a realist. I don't believe in the power of prayer.
Not helping.
So I haven't had the chance this week so far. I'm probably going to make time either tomorrow before work or tomorrow after work to watch the new Panty and Stocking episode.
Oh, there's a new
From
one.
what I understand, it's fucking wild.
Uh-huh.
There's many things going on. There's a bunch of Marvel Jack Kirby parodies. There's apparently one episode that's ripping people's fucking hearts out because it's so sad.
Oh.
And then something I only just heard about today. Apparently Jason Griffith is in this one.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Then this is your last chance.
That's great.
Fortunate. I
A lot of people forget he is just like a normal ass voice actor
Shot
too.
and escape. Take it.
Can you beat him?
He's not just Sonic.
I've been running around so much, I almost forgot. I'm a monster too.
don't be so reactive. Your guard's down. I don't see anywhere to escape. Don't bother standing, just to lose again. Would you shut the hell up for a second? Well done. With this much strength, you would eventually overpower me. However, it would take you quite a while.
Shit. What are you doing?
You. I refuse to submit to chaos all my life. Make sure to protect your leader. Did you beat him?
Yeah, but I didn't learn a thing about Chaos's weakness.
That doesn't matter now. Let's move. Soul! Oscar!
Hurry, before Chaos gets here!
Vernon E. Robbins.
3 crests verified. Opening locks.
Soul, it's open.
Ah.
How?
And here I was, hoping for another plot twist.
I thought so.
No! Shit! And we got so far!
Oscar. A climactic duel between master and disciple doesn't make a terrible ending.
That's true. I would have liked to have spent more time together. But that will have to wait.
What the hell?
Frederick!
Like, did you forget that I'm magic, dude?
Yeah.
You're magic too. You should know how this works.
In fact, you taught me magic, my guy.
Alright, so Cheese, what is this image that you've reposted?
Which one?
With all the scrimlows in it.
That's one
All
sturdy ass
all
dog.
the
Where can I get?
all the fucking scrimble
Why do they-
Plimos, all the lovable
Why do they
skunkles.
have fucking Days of Future Past statuses? What's going
They're
on?
not Days of Future statuses. It's a fucking like I've seen it before, but it's like, you know, there's just general status of like whoever, but it was mostly because I appreciate, you know, Sackboy dead, Spyro dead, Banjo dead, but Mega Man
Yeah.
is, oh my god.
I like that Astrobot is avenging Sackboy.
I appreciate that Sonic is alive but gay.
SpongeBob, he's still fucking here.
Yeah.
Dude, what is with SpongeBob getting all the good games lately?
But hey, Pac-Man at least is Unk still got it.
I can't believe it's the same guy.
It's the same guy.
Coming back to voice him, right?
The pack truly is back.
Looks like they're still
The
bleeding.
pack is back.
Their faces return to
I like Kirby. Nap time's over, little guy.
Yeah.
Explode once the mind control ended.
And Rayman being resurrected demonically. That feels like what's been happening to him for like the last decade.
Yeah.
Do you have a set destination
Like
in mind?
truly his last hurrah was with Rayman Legends.
Gex is so dead you forgot about him.
Something wrong?
He goes like, no, he's busy with Bubsy.
This craft doesn't have enough power to take off again. I'd ask you all to take rescue crafts away from here.
Oscar. Can you not touch back down? Or do you not want to?
Please believe me. I didn't want to do things this way. But you will have to suffice as my witness.
What the? Witness?
Mr. President, Tir Nanog was not designed for air travel. The true purpose of this craft was interplanetary transportation.
Interplanetary?
Correct. When things were looking bleak during the Crusades,
Intergalactic?
some senior officials planned to
Planetary.
abandon our planet.
Planetary. Intergalactic.
Intergalactic.
Tir Nanog was all about.
The space colony it was intended to dock at is already complete. It has enough supplies to take care of 400 people for 120 years. I intend to take the tome there.
But why?
No one there will seek or desire the tome. I can discard it at last.
Then we can just stuff the tome in a spacesuit. There's no need for you to go with it.
I appreciate your kindness. However, have you forgotten my other goal?
Getting rid of Soul. Whoa. Hold on, Oscar. That was just a hypothetical, wasn't it? You promised you'd give me a proper explanation.
As with the tome, our world has no need for his power.
Bullshit. Tell me, who is Soul gonna hurt?
This fucking giant ass thing moving normal speed.
So did you see? It hasn't been a week. It hasn't been a week of pressure applied to these payment processors, right? And they're already starting to crack.
Yeah.
Valve or like Mastercard and Visa put out statements today saying it's like, well, no, hang on. We didn't ask them to do anything. All right, we're with you guys. It's like, and Valve is like, yeah, that's a lie.
Yeah.
I've always wanted things my way.
Valve's not fucking having it.
Hey, shout out to GOG for being like, they're trying to censor fucking video games among other things. Cool. Anyway, here's 13 different like free games that would be banned with all this new shit going on, and like very cool of them to do that. And of course, more than half of them are actually pornography. I will say, shout out to both Honey Pop and Postal Tubing there. Honey Pop is, in fact, pornography, but at least it has cool characters and a fun puzzle in it.
Cool characters is half of what makes porn interesting.
You're so right. Anyway, Soul's a human. We've been talking over that. He's just a guy now.
I am a human being.
A real human being. and a real hero.
Waifu.
Yeah, actual.
You satisfied?
Saul, are you all right?
He's just soul guy now.
Tell me.
That's true.
It can't be. Are you human?
He lost his like little ponytail too.
My greatest mistake.
He's not entirely
was
human.
robbing Frederick and Arya of the time they could have spent together. However, now no one will rely on you as a weapon, nor as a hero. I should have done this 100 years ago. Mr. President, Soul Bad Guy, the hero.
He lost his swag that the
This is
bad
Frederick
guy was.
Bulsara, an ordinary man.
And you wanted the whole world to acknowledge that.
Shit. Nobody told me there'd be an encore performance.
You really do need to get better at expressing yourself. Guillermo... No. Oscar, let me ask you something. Is this your accumulation of goodwill?
Where did you hear that phrase?
From Eno.
No, that's something else altogether. Promise you won't laugh?
Only if it's funnier than your space vacation idea.
Radio. I wanted a radio show.
Sorry, what?
People want the most beautiful fruit, so we spend our lives looking above us. We fail to notice that our baskets are full, and that fruit is falling to the ground and bruising. The people who have realized this have tried finding ways to help. Both the Conclave and Ariels were searching for something. And in their search, they created opposition and conflict. We often misunderstand each other's feelings. We don't always agree. But we can't reject the other's entirety. What we lack is accurate knowledge.
Accurate knowledge?
68,502,011 children, all under 14 years old, are being used for labor at this very moment. Orphans, slums, massacres, diseases, child soldiers, war. In the places we can see from up here in the sky, and across the borders we can only see on the map. Every day, people continue to be born. The tome teaches about the nature of our world. What we need is not a call to action, but numbers. Just numbers, free from ideology, profit, and value. Clear numbers. The tome grants the right to knowledge, and I simply observe those numbers. In the hopes that one day, I can call them the accumulation of goodwill.
Is that what you meant? By creating world peace?
Doesn't exactly sound like it's gonna top the charts.
Gio, you're not hurt, are you?
Only my pride.
Kai,
Leo.
I just got footage from the scene. They've captured Chaos.
Good. What a relief.
Are the surveillance cameras back up?
Some of them. Why?
I'd appreciate it if you could tell me where my boss is napping.
I can't tell who's who. Will they ever recover from all this?
I certainly hope so. Because I really don't want to hold on to that stupid badge as a memento.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Is that badge you mentioned a cartoony star by any chance?
How did you guess?
Well, just hold on a moment. Hey, rewind that real quick.
Right away, sir.
There.
What about it?
Was it the security chief's jacket he stole?
No, it was Udo's.
Chaos is able to freely manipulate people's appearances.
The newbies badges don't look nearly
Oh,
that
shit.
dumb.
Chaos is still inside the White House.
Okay, I assume this is probably the last one.
Ah, Milbigo. My favorite. But, you see, if you let it sit, the water and syrup separate. Here, see? People are just like Milbigo. You see, the syrup is the all-human desire. And the water is their survival instinct as living beings. Just plain old water would be bland, and the syrup on its own would be too thick. But when you mix them together... Perfection. That's just how humans are.
No! It can't be!
As for me, though, I'm more than 100% pure, undiluted syrup. And I'm not here for my own sake. I'm here...
Because something wouldn't let the cup fill up with water.
Chaos!
Yes!
Fine, you can have it.
What? When did you notice?
I wrote the thing, remember? I noticed right away. The real tone is right here.
What? You're kidding me. You fused with the tome?
This was the safest way.
That's why he wanted to go to space.
I'm here.
Now.
And everybody on this planet can play a part in our special show.
I had to. I'm sorry.
The funny thing is that, like, my brain is stuck on, like, two different references. It's stuck on Oasis Be Here now, or the fucking... what's the name of the guy? Fucking Fateful Findings. Neil Breen.
Neil Breen.
It's like, I am here now. And there she is, fucking Shadow Eno.
Looks like I'm an even shittier creature than I was before.
Evil Ash looking eye.
Want me to sing you happy birthday?
Nothing happy about it.
God's all done with creation now. Huh? You lost your powers?
Yeah, a couple pounds, too.
Too bad. I was looking forward to one final showdown. Guess it doesn't really matter anymore.
Hang on. Where's that damn smirk of yours? You finally became a god. Shouldn't you be thrilled?
What does this view look like to you?
What's something you don't like?
Milk.
Then milk. Even if I were to knock you down from here, you wouldn't die.
To me, it looks like a 1. It's all zeros and ones. That's just what it is. There used to be more zeros. That balance would create 2s and 3s, a beautiful mixture of discord and harmony. But now, my world consists of only 1s.
And you plan to make everything zeros?
That would be pointless. A butterfly can't turn back into a caterpillar.
You don't need Asuka, do you?
Couldn't hurt to hold on to the tone.
It ain't a gossip rag for gods. If you give him back, I'll let you go.
Well, aren't you a stud?
Run, Frederick. You don't stand a chance against her.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that.
House lights.
Nothing personnel, kid. Hey kids, you ever watch Infinity War? I was kind of making a joke.
Isn't right. If the moon were that close, our planet would be thrown into turmoil.
Nice work, boy genius. You're right, this is a little trick. But the moon really is right there. Cities aren't being crushed by waves. The ocean isn't boiling, and the moon didn't break up in the Earth's atmosphere. Because I'm preventing it. You see, kill me and the trick all falls apart.
So we can't attack you.
Kinda bullshit, huh? In my world, there's no more winning or losing.
You can't just speed run Majora's Mask and then be like, nah.
Nah.
Nah, never mind. I'm bored now.
Nah. I'm gonna do the fourth day glitch now. Where there's no one else around.
I haven't the slightest idea. But I know we cannot let her see it through. I'm not sure anywhere could be considered safe anymore. But you should get away from here immediately.
You're gonna fight that thing?
I don't have the courage to throw aside my hope. So I'd ask that you please stand back.
I'm the only one who can stop Ino now.
That's why I'm asking.
Thanks to you, I started to understand. Like Ino said, I think I felt stifled in a world with no place for me. I may not fully feel them, but I do have emotions. But that's exactly why I never wanted anyone to notice.
What do you mean?
I'm in love with Frederick. And that isn't the future he wants. So I thought I'd do what you recommended. And get one last look at his face.
I won't let it be the last.
Eno has already become all-powerful.
Only all-powerful?
Frederick.
Oh god, not an end of Ava.
Huh? What's wrong?
It would seem that an observatory in Finland has detected something.
This is...
I haven't talked to my heart for a long time. When did I stop flying? Is it a
You can still look at me with that fire in your eyes. I can respect that.
There's no more need to put on airs. What are you trying to start?
Nothing at all. I merely want to observe. I've given them opportunity, that's all.
Opportunity?
Once this is over, all of mankind will gain the same power I have. They will see everything I can. A world of freedom and equality. A world without hope. However, any living organism, when faced with the risk of extinction, gains an opportunity for evolution. If mankind's potential is infinite, I want to know the future that awaits us.
Even a perfect being could not necessarily create a perfect world.
Then I'll leave it to the next generation.
I see. Magic is the power to bend the rules of nature. If all of mankind were to have unfettered access to power on the scale of Enos,
it would kill this world and birth a new universe. And I'll repeat the process over and over, as many times as it takes until I've found my answer.
Now I feel silly for getting so anxious. That does indeed sound like the work of a god. However, do you truly know yourself well enough to look for weaknesses of all mankind?
The only things that could stop me now are the flame of corruption or the scales of Juno. And they're long gone. What?
Not quite. Slight though it may be. It's right here.
They're finally paying off that thing from the last game that only got like a passing mention.
Only a few drops. Absolute barrier. You shit.
Guess it's time for me to go. I wish I could have seen Isaiah with you. So long.
Vernon, I got a favor to ask.
I'll give you credit for one thing. You sent a little chill down my spine there.
After all you've done, is this really what you
Yeah, he's back too.
What? Now you want to stand in my way?
No, I'm not here for a fight.
Then why are you here?
Cross, violent, a loner who isn't afraid of anything.
You mean me?
Actually, I was talking about Soul. But yeah, you two are really similar. Just with one key difference. Unlike Soul, you don't know what you want. You once told me that people have to find their own right to keep living. I think they have to find their happiness too. We pick up a memory to take with us as we go. We carve the knowledge into ourselves that we were happy before, even if only once. So that we can remember it at the end of our lives.
I'd like to see if you can remember yours.
If I did, would it make you smile? Seeing the look in your eyes now? It makes me miss your sadistic look of joy when you'd say, "You asked for this."
Well, you and I have both been building our fictional worlds. Today, one of them comes to a close.
It's going to be yours, Eno.
Jacko?
So the band's all here.
So it was a question of loss and gain after all. Which should disappear? The world or me?
What? It can't be. You!
Hold on, Jackie. What do you mean, disappear?
I can stop Eno at the cost of my own existence. That's my role. It's only natural. But thank you for your concern.
How can that be natural? There's no gain in that.
Does my lack of emotions deny me the right to save the world? Isn't that what you were trying to do?
Axel.
Yeah, what what did you expect?
Don't screw with me!
Useless. You cannot drive me away. This is the end.
No. Damn it, no! You can't!
I was never able to accept myself. But I didn't reject myself either. This is the first thing I've ever decided on for myself. I'm sorry, Asuka. I'm sorry that I couldn't live up to your expectations. Even if I'm just artificial. Disappearing is scary, huh?
God damn it.
What are you doing?
Who would just give up after a one-sided breakup, huh?
Stop it. There's no other way to save the world.
Screw the world. That's no good reason for you to disappear on me.
No good reason?
I decided, when you showed up as a part of Arya, that no matter who you really are, no matter what happens, I would always stay by your side.
You decided? You're going to drag all of humanity down with your own selfish choice?
Who are you to say I'm dragging him down? The planet, the universe, the future. Who gets to determine the value of humanity? Isn't it selfish of mankind to survive in the first place?
You're so strong. You really are. The only things I can accept are my feelings for you. That's why it's not a contradiction for me to save the world. Even if it's one I only just discovered. But you want to save Arya, don't you? I can't do it. Arya isn't coming back. But there's nothing else I can do. Nowhere else I belong.
Have I ever called you Arya? If Arya doesn't come back, that's her choice. But, Jacko, Arya wanted you to stay here. Like that hat of hers. So, even if it means the end of the world, I'm not gonna let you go.
Even if it means the end of the world?
Now do you finally see? This is the world we're supposed to save.
If I can be by his side,
I don't care if the world ends.
here.
Why did you do that? Nothing can save you now.
Maybe.
It's not a goddamn maybe! You really pissed me the hell off! Answer me! What can you do now with your seed gone? Why the hell haven't you given up?
I got what I wanted. Now I just gotta put up the best fight I can.
Hey, I'm here too.
Looks like the world's still turning.
So that's your big trump card, huh? Some fireworks.
I know those eyes of yours.
Eyes?
Yeah. They're the eyes of justice. What people have always fought for. And the winners always got their reward. Well, but for some reason... Now that I'm looking into those same eyes, I think we chose the wrong way to fight. Our trump card is that fool over there.
No matter what you bring, I'm not going away. 100% chance. Though I guess you can't even comprehend what 100% even means to me now.
It doesn't mean shit to anyone but you. It's just some tiny moment of your own little world. The outrage. As long as the energy from the Zeal pods last, it'll output an infinite amount of power.
You have a shitty memory, don't you? That garbage doesn't work on me.
I see. Soul intentionally took a critical hit. Eno is a magic wielder. A logical magic wielder would continue to use the same method so long as it works. Was this how he planned to beat the Gearmaker?
Tell me, Mr. President. What do my eyes look like to you?
The eyes of someone with nothing. Someone on the run. Someone seeking dignity. Your eyes are all of those. And at the same time, none of them.
Some tiny moment. Frederick Balsara. If you can prove that to me, I'll stroke your big tree.
Soul, Eno has regenerative capabilities.
No shit. If I can't hit her weak point, she'll be right. It'll all be for nothing. Like I said, I'll put up the best fight I can.
That's all I ask. And I'll do the same.
You're never going to get the answer, no matter how long you wait. You, however, I am glad you waited. It's her right hand. I'll get her to shore once. Aim for her left.
than something being 100% impossible, you could also say it's 0% possible. And infinity crushes zero.
You were indestructible. There's no way you'd ever need a weapon like that. So why the hell did you make it?
Because it never bored me.
Huh.
I don't really care about utility, or even the greater good. Like you said, I'm a goddamn idiot. Ugh. Random things you value will pile up like a stack of unread books. Even if one of the books in the stack could impact you enough to change your life. You're gonna have a whole new stack before you ever get around to it. That's why you need something that you can keep working on without getting bored of it. There are too many distractions out there otherwise. Maybe you had something like that too.
Oh, Axel. You were right all along. I had everything. Both good and bad. But I can't remember any of it now. Even though so much must have happened. Did I somehow just forget?
We were drinking tea, and we looked out at the beautiful sea together, right? I was scared as hell of you, but you heard me out anyway. You made me so happy. Please, remember something. Anything.
Why are you crying?
I can't get anything out but tears.
Beautiful blonde hair. Like a woman's.
Soul.
Fast food, really?
That's how he was introduced. He was eating some burgers.
Rebuild the White House, we'll be far away from this place. I look up at the sky every day. But from here, it looks completely different.
Chip returned to his country.
You didn't manage to headhunt him then?
We did a lot of sightseeing together, but fools always like to follow their own maps. We finished compiling the data from each country, as well as drafting up non-disclosure agreements. After the funeral this evening, This incident should be finally settled.
A 21-gun salute to send our hero off to heaven. Huh. I hope that today we can all look up at the same sky.
I imagine the other countries will be scratching their heads over these incident reports. In the end, what was the future Eno wanted?
You should know. Or rather, we both should. The one thing that can offer us fulfillment. She was never able to find her own.
What she lacked wasn't a past, nor a future, but rather a present.
The past, the future, their hope, and their foundations. None of that means anything without the present.
People only ever look at themselves, yet they can never fully know themselves. It's the hard truth, and I know it all too well.
Oh my god, it's the that's the that's the fucking shirt that like is in
Are you open?
is on one of
Your eyes work?
Happy Chaos's costumes.
See the business
The
hours?
colors.
Is this rundown place really jazz?
There's a bookstore in the town 40 kilometers from here. Go find a book to teach you some damn manners.
Now I get why this place is so rundown.
Sounds like the words of someone with no taste.
You steal that line from one of your precious books? Can't imagine that one got a second printing.
What size?
201Z, in-wheel type with 5 pins.
201Z? Where'd you come from? How'd you even get here without a jacket?
Not a fashionista, huh? It'd be a waste to cover up this shirt.
Is that so? Yeah. Well, no, it's Frederick.
This place is 28 hours away from the city by car, see? It takes 28 hours for the latest trend to get here. Here.
No freaking way. You've really got one. That's a Spiritos Type 48, right?
What about it?
I knew it. I knew you'd have one.
Hey, you don't need your 201Z?
Have you heard the rumors? They don't make the Spiritos anymore. You can't get them anywhere. They say it's because the American government gathered them all. Then, out of love and anti-war sentiment, the president buried them all in a grave of a certain hero. After a while, one young man came to that grave. He refused to accept his hero's death. So, even knowing how crazy it was, he dug that grave up, and what he found was an empty coffin. No body, no Spiritos.
Oh, was that you? Did you dig up that grave? Were you a grave robber?
Congratulations, you just admitted to a felony.
Yeah.
I think you'd tell me you never heard of him. I'm gonna head home for today.
For today? You planning on coming back?
Well, I've got to go buy that book on manners. A country bumpkin like you may not realize, but it takes a lot of passion for a city boy to come all the way out here with no jacket.
I'm not selling you the Spiritas, got it?
I know. You're gonna use it for what you've got back there, yeah?
The hell are you after?
I don't really know. I guess I want to be friends.
10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
What?
Those are our business hours.
President's son? Yeah, probably. He did have 2 kids.
Wife is calling.
I'm giving you my unfair way of life. You asked for this. I don't get it, but that's what she told me to say. Are you really Axel?
I like they didn't show us what she looked like. That's good.
It's like, well, he's reacting like a dweeb, so that's how you know it's Axel.
Yeah.
What is peace?
Yeah,
Some
it's
people,
over.
Everyone wants an answer to that question. Why? It's simple. Because no one's ever seen
Derek
it
Stephen
before.
Prince still getting work after all these years.
Even if there's no misery before our eyes, we know
Crazy
it's out
that like
there.
the first thing I ever heard. Oh, Ariel's is like just doing stuff. That's the and there's
But that
Venom.
doesn't mean we should flatten it all out. Mechanisms that simply prevent inequality take sin
There's
away
the
from
bird.
mankind.
Bye, Ken. We'll see you
We belong
next
neither
week.
indoors nor
May, I think, also next week. I think she's also in that other story.
May.
Peace
Coom,
comes to
hey,
be when
Hyun.
people
You're
forgive
still
each
the
other's
that one dude. You're still doing stuff with Faust.
from the world.
Answer.
Answer is you know also there.
That's when peace will vanish.
Yeah.
I love this is using the pre-Strive design because they didn't know what he was gonna look like.
Is peace just a dream, then? It's not that simple.
Yeah.
Ah, little
Just as
Elfo.
every human face is different, so too are the worlds we all dream of. Some people are just incompatible. But if there's one thing
It's so
I
weird.
know for sure,
Kai
there's
has
no
had
need
3
to
different
fear
English
the
voice
perfect
actors,
world.
and they're all
As
wildly
long as you
different.
keep trying, that world will eventually come.
Because you got Liam O'Brien
Matters is
trying to sound like he's like a dude in his 20s, but still like a war hero. And you have
Yeah.
Sam Riegel, who is just being a guy. Oh my god. Oh god, I just realized. Oh god, I just realized he's Sid Final Fantasy VII.
Ooh, Soul?
Yeah.
I will now begin my first radio broadcast.
Oh, cool. The
This is all new
podcast.
to me, so I'm afraid I may not be very eloquent.
And that's it, everybody. Hooray. Yeah, I'm just hitting the button.
Do you see that? Do you see what he was doing?
What?
See what he was building in his backyard?
Yeah, it was building a rocket.
He was building a rocket ship. Soul's a really smart guy.
A brilliant scientist!
There we go.
Yeah.
Are there only 9? Oh, okay, that's another story. All right, cool.
Another story.
All right, cool.
For another stream.
Or next week. In fact, you know, the whole
A brilliant scientist.
that like I was talking about with like how he's Sid, because like yeah, he's got a rocket, he's also got smoking hot wife who he can probably yell at, and she's like, oh, you silly, you kidster, you oh, you guy.
Yell? Who are you? Cheese, did you not watch the last 2 hours of story? He didn't yell once.
He has the the capacity to. I would not. I am not saying Soul Bad Guy is gonna be yelling for some goddamn tea. That is true. Frederick is having a good life. That's true because he's done being Soul Bad Guy. He's just living a peaceful life. Not,
Deserves
like
a good life.
if there is another Guilty Gear, it'll be the Kai and Sin show maybe. I don't know how they would do that though.
He deserves a good life.
He deserves it. Yeah, Soul has had a hard life. God, I also
It's
need
so
to
fucking.
do
It's so fucking funny how fucking completely opposite on the spectrum the endings for Soul Bad Guy and Ragna the Blood Edge
Oh
are.
God, yeah, because like Soul Bad Guy put his life on the line and got rewarded for it, and Ragna's being told, "Hey, if you want to save everyone, you need to not exist anymore." And he's like, "Bet."
So he did what Jacko was trying to do.
Yes. And he was like, in canon, it's like, you know, we had a good run, and you know, I don't regret any of this. Anyway, bye. But in fanon, all he has to remember is that he's the most ace character in a fighting game, and somehow keeps attracting men and women. And he's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Peace.
Yeah. Anyway, hey, that's the stream, everybody. I don't think I'm gonna do a funny gorilla stream tomorrow like I did last week. I don't know if you saw Flaw. For the funny, because I had the craving for it, and you know, it'd be funny to just not announce it. I just streamed Friday Night Funkin' on Saturday. Didn't tell anyone, and I just did it. Some people were still here. You know, just be like, oh, cool, Saturday. I don't think I'm gonna do something like that tomorrow, though. I got stuff to do. I'm watching Fantastic Four tomorrow, so that's cool.
I hope you have fun. That's a fun movie.
I probably will. Anyway, that's stream. See y'all later, everyone. Take care. Bye bye.